that man a hunter. Every time he go inside the bush, and inside that bush he will cry, I die, lion is eating, the lion is eating. The community will come there, they will not see any lion. He will tell them it's just a joke. The following day, the lion will cry again. The man will cry again. Lion will want to eat me. The community will do what? We come. They will not see any lion. Tell them a joke. Until you do it and do it often. On the day when the lion will come, when he cried, nobody came. So how will you know that when this evil woman that is talking called herself another woman, telling people the Biafrans the truth? So she is a pure liar. So watch this woman to go down because she puts herself down. Nobody calls her. She calls herself. And she doesn't know what ndegede mean. So because she don't know it, she brings herself down and she can never get up again. Those ndegede will hold her on the ground until she go down totally. So my people, today we will do the needful. Nobody should turn back or look back. There is no going back. We will not go back to die. We move forward to succeed. That is my contribution today. So nobody should listen to this old woman. That woman is a liar. That woman is a deceiver. That woman is evil. We will continue calling her evil because she did not make herself wise. That is my submission. Thank you, my people.
Thank you, my brother Simon Karigo. Chioma, are you there? You have the mic.
I'm here. Good morning, my brothers and sisters. I stand on the existing. Good morning. I stand on the existing protocol. God bless all of us. I have listened. Adandimbo and Deucho. Adandimbo said you should pay today to Elgen Kere because Igwe Butuza confirmed that is the one giving them and Yahoo. So these people, they are very, very funny. They are funny. Do you know why? Because they have missed the track. They think that Biafrans, the genuine ones, were like them. You can't go back to Egypt. We can never go back to Egypt. For that reason, today is fundraising for the states. Please donate generously because now they are begging us to come and help them. Nobody will help them. Nobody will ever help them because they miss the road. We are no fools anymore. Biafrans are wiser than before. I'm telling you. We are wiser than before. We must stand gidigba with our Chief of Staff, Her Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, is the only person that has the mandate. That's Mazen Nnamdi Kanu handed to Simon Ekpa. His Excellency Simon Ekpa handed to our beloved sister, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. We stand with her. We continue to stand. We must encourage her because the problem is too much. She is the one drinking paracetamol for the head of everybody. She can't continue. They fight her from left. They fight her from right. Only one person. May the Most High God strengthen her. It's not an easy task. But I know that Elohim is with us. The God of Biafra is already fighting. They do not know. The saboteur, when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was there, he said they are saboteurs Ntike. And they are saboteurs Ntike. I don't know why our people, they like to take bribe. I don't know why. When I was in Lagos, somebody said, if an Igbo man dies and they bring money, didn't wake up, which means that is already dead. I don't know why our people can use money and save their brother or their sister. It's not good. They should that type of representation is not good for Igbos. Somebody took money. My boss, my boss, my boss. I always call him my boss. See your boss. You sold your boss. Eh? I can't believe it. It's unbelievable that our people are like this. Now we have how many IPOB? We have autopilot, Nigeria. We have the real USB, the real one. They have the DOS. Now, they exonerated them from terrorists. Tika Idosium is not a terrorist. So we are the terrorists. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? All I know is whether they like it or not, we are going forward. That is what my dialect said. We continue to move forward, continue to stand with our Deputy Prime Minister, COS, Dr. Ngozi Oraveze Akonwani, the lioness of the USB. We stand solidly with her. No power can take us away from her. We continue to stand with her until Biafra is totally restored. And the Most High God, Elohim, continue to guide and protect the cabinet. Our angels on ground, the Most High God will protect them. We continue to move forward. No evil shall befall us. No weapon fashioned against Dr. Ngozi Oraveze and her cabinet. It will never come to. It will never function. It will never. We will continue to move forward because she has told us this year we are going home, and I believe that we are going home. Anybody that is telling you any other thing, the contrary, the person is telling lies. We believe in what she's not a liar like those ones. Benchus, you are there, my brother. You know what is happening in UK. So the Most High God is with us. Some of them are coming back. I know. Some of them that ran to Ogenkere and the egg breaker. Many of them are coming back. I have seen many of them. They are coming back. But I know that the God I worship is with USB. It's the God of USB. So anything they like, let them say. We are with her and we continue to be with her. And we grow from strength to strength in the mighty name of Jesus. So thank you, my beloved. So I will go to the listening session and I join you again. Thank you so much. Is it Fungi there today? No?
Yes, she was around. I think she was around earlier, but she has left.
Okay, no problem. I can see my ambassador is there. Benchus. UK ambassador is there. I can see him.
Yes,
Thank you so much.
yes.
Thank you. I love all of you. Thank you, my darling.
You.
Bye for now. You can
So,
take me out. Just let me go to the listening session. Thank you so much.
yes,
We are
thank you.
going. We are moving forward. Today is the day we want to come and support. Thank you so much. Owere people, please. Owere, please. Owere State, they come and join us. Thank you so much.
Well, state,
Thank you.
my
Thank
state.
you. Thank
Come
you.
on, what are you waiting for?
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank
Thank
you
you.
so much. God
Okay.
bless you,
Thank
my
you. Thank
sister.
you.
Thank you for standing on the truth and your support you are
Of
giving
course. Of course.
our
It's
so our
only
GPM.
the truth stands the test of time. It's only
Yes.
truth that can stand the test of time, which you know. So they know the truth. They know the truth.
Who that believe that
They
those
know the
people
truth.
that were making noise before have planted moles by Azoka
Uh,
and the DOS to stop
uh,
this thing. Now it's becoming the woman was
you
once
see, do you
not
know
to
what?
put and she continued underground planting people there. For her,
Do you know their group? All the whole saboteurs in DOS are in that group. Do you know that? Benjamin Madbug is there.
of course,
All the whole saboteurs They're all there. That one is not enough to tell you that these people, they are not going anywhere. They don't have any headway.
Yes, my sister.
All the tax IPOB members are in that group.
Mm-hmm.
Eh?
Yes.
It's unbelievable.
With
It is unbelievable.
Obidiot now. Obidiot are there. So they are not the
and they are there, of course.
They love more than us, right?
Don't mind them. Okay, listen to me now. Let me shock you. Everything the zoo is talking about Biafra. They're only referring to he said Simon Ekpa led government by Dr. Ngozi. They have not mentioned him as they don't recognize they don't recognize them at all.
Of course, they know where the power lies. They know who is in charge. They know who is making noise.
Of course.
They know the people that planted there. They say we have them. They are eating our money. You see this person.
Listen to me again. You know, they said they told their group that they suspended the ID card because they knew they do not have access to the ID card. That's why they told them that it's suspended for now. Tell them the truth that you can't get ID card because we are not in the USB. It's only those that are in USB that can get the ID card because we are saboteur.
Exactly.
You can't give our ID card to saboteur.
That was why he was fighting against it now. You need to hear him say there is nothing like that until he was refuted, debunked.
Just tell them.
Thank you very much for coming on board.
If you tell them the truth, all of them will run away from that group because they can't get their ID card because they are saboteurs.
Of course.
They don't want to tell them the truth. Thank you so much. Brother Johnny, God bless you. Thank you so much.
God bless you.
Thank you, Drake. God bless all of you. I love you all.
Thank you, Sister. Thank you, Sister
God bless all of you. Thank you so much.
Before our brother goes, thank you so much. Our co-host, sorry for your passion. Before our brother United States goes, I just wanted to make my last. I just wanted to greet everyone before I log that. We just finished our meeting here, and our United States of Biafra, like our end of the month meeting, but we have this one earlier because of something. Anyway, I just wanted to greet everyone here before I finally log out. I've been here more than 2 hours or 3 or so. I just want to greet everyone and let us continue to support the government and that of our brother Drake. You're not actually supporting him. You are supporting yourself. You are supporting the cause. And let us do it. It's a good decision and it's something that every one of us here have to do for the interest of our country, United States of Biafra. I greet everyone here, our host Drake, our co-host Rooney, and our Deputy Minister, Secretary Otunwamaya, our sister and the United States of Biafra, Tina Benchus, Awum, Abushike, Samoneba, Anne Edeso, Simon K, our brother, Honorable Ugo 247, thank you for being here, Rose Stevens, Williams, Amusha, Mazio Konko, Biafra Extend. There's a lot of people, you witness Samoneba Princess, Adebe Biafra Nation, sorry. There's a lot of people. Ezelio King and Oyabula Odinawa, Angos Ekekanayo, Teddy Buff, everyone else, Godinson, please let us continue to share the space. Sherma and our brother Ebere Chuku and the rest of the guys here, please let us continue to share. There's a lot of people here. Let us share this place, not just now. Every other time, whenever we get into our brother's space, because the fact that he left the platform here for us to come and do the needful, it's a big deal. It's a big deal. Just think it yourself. Ihapụ phone gị ordinary phone gị na-ekpo ọkụ for hours consistently. That is what matters. Remember what Oyende Mazinandika said. Consistency is the key. And that is actually what gets us to where we are at the moment. So let us do the needful always when we come to the program so that we can share the space and allow, so that we can get a lot of people to come and listen to the truth and nothing but the truth. The other people, they will be keep on falling apart. At the end of the day, we care less. They will not get it. They will have to go and make a public apology or retweet those things that they went and tweeted against the government. And they will still have to do the needful. Apologize to Biafrans unreservedly because the harm that people are caused. If not, people have, do things that they shouldn't expect them to do because of all this nonsense. But at the end of the day, thank God that whatever they've told in them before, they have started seeing the light at the end of the day. Thank you, guys. and let us continue to support the government as much as we can. Good night from here.
Yeah, thank you, JD. We love you so much. Thank you for coming around. And thank you for all that you are doing for Biafrans. Thank you for those detailed submissions. You know, whenever you come on board, you always detail everything and connect the dots. We are grateful. Continue. And God bless you for working, assiduously and in line with what we're doing and support and your maximum
Have
support
they
you're
kicked
giving
me
to our.
out? I can't even hear anything again with this space.
United States, I can hear you. Can you hear me? United States, can you hear me? United States of the Biafra, can you hear me? Okay, drop and come back on. Then I will circle back to Simon and Ipa and Yeji. Then back to you, Awokele. I will after Simon and Ipa. Then I will go. Simon, Ipa, and Yeji, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Thank you. Thank you. Good morning, everybody. Miss Sierra from here. Miss Sierra Drake, Ronnie, Utungwawanya, Ben Chooks.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Good morning from here. Everybody, Miss Sierra, Rose, Iwumbuni, Abuchi, everybody that is here, Miss Sierra, everybody, because without you people, we are nothing. Absolutely.
Meserende
Yeah.
o Ekpaneko, meserende.
Aparigo. That's true. Thank you so much for you people being here for us. Because without you people, I must say, we are nothing. After God, without you people, we are nothing. So please, I thank you so much. May God continue to keep you ahead, above your enemies, in all of their plans. God will continue to blindfold them for them to walk through so that they can fall into that pit they dug for us. They are going to fall that pit. They are already falling already. Imagine someone that someone that can call people that misbehave and put them in order is coming out to support evil. But that is not the case because foolish people always also grow old. The topic of today, US government to sanction Nigeria on unalivin Biafran in Abi and Christian USB forum. They must sanction Nigeria is not enough because of they are killing our future. Sanctioning Nigeria is not going to be enough for us because of what Nigeria have committed. They are destiny killers. They have withdrawals. They are like a stone tightened on someone's waist that you can never be moved. You are staying one spot until the day you die. That is how Nigeria is. They position all of you. They targeted. Their target is on us because they know that we are the only people that can make this happen. So that is why we are their only target. But they can never succeed. So my brother, thank everybody that is here for you people for making this to happen, because without you people, we that back home here, it's supposed to be something else. It's supposed to be something else. All the fight that you people are fighting is for us. Nigeria have done their own, but you people keep on standing strong. That we are, so that people can still hear our voice.
Yeah. My brother, I beg, no verse say I dey cut you in. Yeah.
Okay.
As you come in, greetings to everybody. I beg, I just want to ask something. As you came in, you spoke a language. You greeted in a language, and I heard somebody. No go 247 the talk. I heard
Yes.
somebody respond to you.
Uh,
About 2 or 3 people responded to you,
Go
and
too far. Are you
yes,
African?
na me. Now me be this. I don't dey ask for mic with the other ones since they don't
Honorable,
gree
I
me.
didn't see your mic.
No,
Sorry.
since they made it, they made sometimes they make me visual there, so nobody sees me. That's why I have
Honestly,
this second
I
account.
testified to that. I didn't see. You know, if I have seen you since, I would have given you mic.
I know.
Honorable,
That's why I'm telling you. It's not your fault. It's visual. So I
It's
beg,
not
quick one. Quick one.
okay.
Make I not taking time. My
Oh,
brother, that's your language. Two
eh.
of you are heard now. That's your language. We need them. I remember. Listen to me. In 2022, I got to Mary Tech Camp. Mary Tech Camp. All of you know Mary Tech Camp now. I got to
Mm.
Mary Tech Camp. I was able to convince her to come and speak to the people of her land that speak the same language. She came and that she was in the program with me. I know the impact that it made. So we need you people. I beg you. You don't need to come and show your face. You don't need to come and do anything. We need you. If it is possible, you can host space in your own language. We will be there to support you. If you need to come to the media, we will organize everybody that believe that are supporting the government. Will air it. We will call it your own program. You will address Biafrans in your language. I am on my knees. I'm begging you, please. Please, it's very important. It will create a very big impact. Please. So I will be expecting you to DM me so we can talk. I beg. Please.
Thank you, Honorable Code 247. What you are saying
Oh.
is true, but I am here. I'm going nowhere because only a fool is ashamed for what is gainful.
important. What he's telling you is important because if you can hold that kind of program, all of us will be there to support you. It is going to have another impact, especially in our coastal region, those people that believe in the. You understand? Because some of them are not being informed rightly. Do you understand? Probably they don't understand what's going on. But by the time they hear somebody talking to them in the language, they will know that, oh, something, what they are, okay? So go ahead, my
Yeah.
brother, and please
Yeah.
answer honorable whenever you have that chance.
Yeah, let us just talk. DM me, so I will get your maybe I'm not following you, so I'll follow you back. We can talk. I beg. I need us to speak first. We have to talk. There's things I will explain to you. Maybe it's then you will understand what I'm saying. Please. Thank you, Mazi. Thank you.
Guys,
God bless you.
Igbo
Ebon.
247, greetings from here, my brother. Listen,
I call you for phone, you no great answer. I go
yeah,
send
my brother,
I go
I
send
was
more
busy
piece,
yesterday.
make it come.
I saw
I,
your missed call. I'm sorry
I
about
will
that.
send mouthpiece. Don't worry, mouthpiece will come and fight you.
Oh, worry, you do it. You do it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna return your call today, probably. And guys, from here, I want to drop the mic and till we meet again. I'm gonna continue with what I'm doing, and I'll encourage our new brothers that are still coming out to stand resolute and formidable. As long as Mazen Namdekano and our Prime Minister are still on this game, we are not going anywhere. From me, from here, good evening.
Yeah, Otunwamwaya like me, good morning from here. Thank you for coming around. Okay. Simon Ibanez, you can go ahead, okay. After you,
Okay, thank you.
then United States. We
Okay,
go to
thank you.
United States after you to United States. Okay, I hope you will not be angry because United States is having network challenge. So after sign, you go please. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Thank you so much, my people. I love you so much. You people are amazing. For you to standing on the path of truth, not allowing this our government to see shame right from day one. You people take the truth without going here, and my people where they home. When want my people, you always say use one adage say, "We para que rema back ebio." That is the only thing that happened to Sonia Parawa, because he was the only person that used our language and talking to our people. That is the only thing. Now he won't use that power now to destroy everything, but without him knowing that God passed him. That's one thing. afokere komampo si yanga go kikot ako ngakende. My people, ndetepe bye wonge because of the government ejide ma di was say you keep on kamijem. United States of Biafra ma wo the talk on the 29th of last year 2024. Ama adi itaka mi ejidi jemaku si kami support government ejide de go only after support for this government ede. Ndetepe baba di olo kwa Akwa Ibom state. Aingen tangi ko me o Cross River state. Ndetepe baba ajide jitkere government ejide mi ada ni songa nyine go mfana sekebene di ade. Awu bugi di aba. Nkome buke fura nyinye buke wuke wuko awe siyo 500 naira. Kende teba 500 eje. Ke the whole former Akwa Ibom state and the whole Cross River state. Ade say come na ko this United States of Biafra. So that they come in move. He move in this government and here for because without maybe before this government you like 3 months. I mean to say 3 years. Then I could tongue good or on you tongue or who forget the biggest tide on earth. I will make it. So my feel this opportunity is a lifetime opportunity. After this one, who could ever? This is opportunity for you. Go pay 500 naira, 1,000 naira. Ben sub government level. This is the time. Ben sub government level so that they be come able to build it. Before you war government, you never work on it. Iswa iba. Aya kuna government Canada and Jen. Adi adi one build it. Ajidi kani iwongo kufen. Because you boy gabi bo fen oka ikana. Njezeka ego mbio una ngese kwa kwete tangi ko mbio ibo. Mononde some of many of them ebanga ke outside the country. Many of them, if not all of them. Many of them ebanga ke outside country. So this heat as ko abami ajidi feel ikana. Ajidi feel this heat ikana. So it impossible anye so what here because of say game make it on para wa me pam we okengure. E wora. Ejemi kama because of say my media. Ejami ibo ibian. The only legitimate government back at the USB. Piloted by our Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Arabese. So anybody, I will go my brother, my sister, ama kene adword wobe. So it doesn't mean if you want the Niken support, we just maintain the fundraising. We will finish the fundraising. Ama me fan. I will mekanika itiaba. Afoke neka. Apesu ko tong ino abin mewu. Eya wudoko. Apede de genuine ya wudoko. Ndete fukemi isena ko kwafu no. Si opugo de din de tepe do ron ko no pugo wodi. Because without a feeding din one government, the government ama di nyedu, the government ama di waitike ida no fun. Like others country. Then afudi wodi mega kaka jampo e deny afudi wote e wudoko fin the reason. Akeba mo. Then same pocket for the time. Akeba mo unse ke for the time. I will okay my back so that I will do good. I will do what I will do because of them back. Came on give my dipa. Dampo would we back and them you. I pen no pa no already. I will by second one at the bantry. But the band even pampo would you need I am freedom of you mempo would freedom of forgetting go ban. Iba and dipa. I can be pan or power over second or pa. I forgot me good for dig because of say mpo for na market minimum minti again dia futi go dia upon ton di tofu. Ndi ton di tofu we may put it in di ton no ufene mo because ufene mo. I for more correct get the mistake now. More may di woidi maybe di ton di tofu may see. I'm more the people big the suffer most. You can back and see them. So that's why I could declare Biafra since last year, November. Ndi yoga me for the win if you're bang. But I may declare. That's a tongue so. You will be the one after the other. If you can pause watching to change the war your own community, at the war your own village. But before then happened, and I about when the bones on some one day. And was what they cannot support. As you 5 naira for you guessing. I phone you for so I can so done from the tongue of women putting you go. Edible Daddy, mommy, in second year, I think if you see a cartoon where they sing them in where because I hear they good and where we make a good kebab, black up and yakaba, and where we. I know for this in again where we, Daddy, mommy, a kebab on some pocket for the so in here they demi. Mbio quibums, mbio all quibums, mbio all correct states. And you people. Ebanga at diaspora, ebanga America, ebanga any all everywhere in the whole country. You cannot come and tell me that Kibanga all this outside country. But why are you people keeping quiet? I'm asking a question. You are hiding now. But you go soon reach your turn now. I trust what Trump is going to do before he come off for seat. All of you, they will pack all of you, come back. Let me see which country you will identify yourself. Now it's your time now for you to come out now. You are hiding now. You are hiding now. We dey here for home. We dey suffer. This government we dey suffer. The suffer West Nigeria put on. We dey here they suffer. But you people hiding in outside country cannot bring this money. Yeah, I can support this government for now. When time am I reach, I am young deal. No problem now. I mean they are carry. I found what they are carry. But I feel they will get okay. In the other me, what he been a cook to go on here get it now. Ben what did not this government. Did not this government. Because only we get what Sibaki don't want me young fancy and in the Sibaga outside country, you cannot feel what we face here. So now our government is trying to put things in place now. They need that your money, and you are hiding. You are outside country. You have what you are working that is giving you income. You cannot come and support this government. You cannot come and support this government now. You hear my voice any place you hear the language I'm speaking. You cannot come and support this government now. Tomorrow now you come out and ask stupid question. So near Parawa me pam this government go the wrong side, spreading fake news everywhere. I know that is what you support because of the men sample, maybe because of say to go military propaganda military, fake ones. I support I be able to support us only because of one I didn't you know no so in years or may be a coupon in the pay or a benefit. A better coupon in the African pants should would. I forgot about pan then talk really don't to them. Even the kind of other people, your generation, your village people really know to them. Then I to don't you for we can make it forget forever. But you people be staying outside country, keeping quiet. If they speak your language, like you be hiding your face, you be hiding your face, claiming that you are not hearing what they are saying. Thunder could fire all of you one day. You know they hide now, now they hide. And now they hide, even though they call meeting for Diana and for all the state platform. You people cannot come outside and support. I know say time they come. Who's an support now? Even though say I'm not the one that's going to be there that day, but time is coming. It's very soon, all of you. Time now is bring that your money, that your that your $1. That a bring one a bring two a bring three a anyhow if you just make sure you bring, let your name be there, because tomorrow now there's nobody that's going to happy when they bring you from outside country and they come and check the book, your name is not there, but you were there and now I swear because when you need to get so many things. If you can see the book or you cook the book or you want. But kind of wickedness will be fear. Which kind of fear? So don't smell fear. A better cook on media support government of United States of Biafra now. So that I'm had maybe before 3 years, 2 years. This government is this standard gidipa. So that for no can enjoy. Remember them finding guy about 7 o'clock. He joined the meeting. Make contact, ask question. All the state, any different platform, Telegram, go there and ask question so that they can tell you the right choice. Don't send money to Okingen and Sonia Parawa them. Ama se na kuko no ma kuko fo de jo no do se na kuko fo ga me tim atipam wa bang if na tipam wa bang se ko ka ba ko ko binem bene kuko fo de sin no government yi dem. Thank you Drake. Then I'm to Ronnie. Thank you Ben Chooks. Everybody here that is present here, say me chukwu kika biama. Bless all of you. Basena ma young so. Continue to guide you people to the end of time that all of us going to dance in the street of Biafra. Thank you so much. I stop here for now.
Thank you, my brother Simon and Eddie. Thank you. Thank you so much. I know you've spoken so well. And
Wow. This is amazing. This is amazing. This is amazing. I'm here. My brother, I'm
okay,
so
go
happy
ahead.
to hear your voice. Your language, it choke. Like, this is wonderful. And your voice is very good for media, honestly speaking. These guys, I would we have everything, honestly speaking. I know. There is something I want to greet the house first of all protocol observed. I want to thank you, Drake, for the opportunity, and the Mazironi who are facilitating this space. I want to also thank all Biafrans who are in the listening section and those on the speaker section, those speaking before. I want to thank even our Minister Otunwamwanya who has left and Madi JD Walker. Unfortunately, I couldn't get to speak to them. So thank our Benchooks and who is here, our ambassador at the UK, and our own Wimbin. I want to thank you for what you do. I want to thank our brother Ugochukwu Biafra. Guys are doing an amazing job, both online and offline. Of course, I know that the job you guys do offline are more phenomenal than what we can even imagine here. I want to also thank our brother Jose, always coming out and speaking out. And, we must let our voices be heard. Yeah, we must let our voices be heard. There's a saying that what it takes for evil to prevail is for good men to, stand idly by and watch and do nothing and keep quiet. It takes good men not doing anything to, for evil to prevail. And in the history of mankind, there has never been a time the world was short of good men. There was always good men. But the only thing is that sometimes these good men prefer to just be quiet and idle and not do anything. They just stand by and watch, and the evil prevail. So, and that is what it takes for evil to be happening in the world. That was always good men. But, how many of those good men have the courage to stand up, have the courage to rise and do the needful when the time is right? Just like our good guy, Maze Simon Ekpa. At the time the evil was prevailing, he stepped in. That was the time the first a good guy was our leader, Mazi Ojukwu, and Chukwuemeka Odumegwu Ojukwu, who rose up to the occasion when the Biafrans were being massacred in millions and the pogrom happening everywhere. He stepped up and, he was a good man. He didn't want to be quiet. He stood up and did the needful, preserved the lives of our people, did what he could do with what was available to him. It came a time, many years later, another good man, Mazis Nnamdi Kanu, rose up to do something. He, said, this evil will not prevail. I will save my people. I'm going to make the sacrifices. He grabbed the microphone, started broadcasting, started enlightening the people, calling, activating conscious mind and raising alarm. And most of the things he said today, they are happening. You see this rage that is going on around, that is killing here and there, that thank God, the world and America is now beginning to see clearly some of the people, talking around the world. So the good man are doing something. I know all the work he did, even in the lobby he was doing, until the terrorist state and some of their collaborators, the evil ones among us, went and connived and got him where he is today. But, and then when that happened, another good man, Mazi Simon Ekpa, rose up, didn't want to be in the comfort of his home in Finland where he was enjoying everything, didn't want to be idle like some, wicked ones who are also, there are other people who are in probably more privileged positions, but they will never raise up their voices to speak for their people. For example, this woman called Nkosi Okonjo-Iweala, she is there enjoying the limelight of the world, enjoying everything, but she doesn't want to, talk about her people being massacred and killed. She doesn't care. There's another woman, Bianca. What she got her own opportunity, he used it to even oppress her people directly, regardless of the fact that her name is somehow associated with one of the good men. Just came to destroy the legacy of our first good man. So these are what we are saying, that it takes good men being quiet and doing nothing for evil to prevail. And today, it happened that luckily most of these good men are here on this space. All of you in this space, yes, you can beat your chest boldly and say, you are one of these good people, good men and women, who are not going to be quiet and let evil to prevail. That is why you have rallied around our DPM, who is another good woman, the Esther of our time, who stood up to, defend of her people, to defend this mandate, to defend this structure, and these very mission that our good man Mazi Simon Ekpa has committed in her hand. Of course, the video is out there where they have set a structure for the United States of Biafra government, and that is. So, sorry for that. I had some little background noise. So it is such a pleasure that we have a lot of Biafrans who are wise and who can read between the lines and know what is the truth. So we must rally around a government that is doing the right thing. And today, this sanction has come as just one of those measures. But we are not satisfied though, but at least it's a good start. Yes, to monitor. We know that this is is a temporary measure. What we want, of course, and what is the right thing to do is a total recognition of the sovereignty of the United States of Biafra. That is the thing that will permanently secure the lives of and protect Christians. You cannot ask the people who are themselves the sponsor and architect and the inventors and the engineers of the killing and massacre of the Christians and the other indigenous populations. I can't ask them to be the one to, intervene in the case of those people. We can't do that because this is not like that there is some foreign elements that invaded and overpowered them. No, they are the ones that are actually orchestrating the whole thing, supervising, organizing, directing this thing. So, and there is overwhelming evidence out there in the public domain, even from the people that work under the government, actually testifying that they are the one doing this. The testimony of Danjuma, is enough to tell everything that has happened. He's a person that has served under that government, who is well privileged, knowing exactly what is going on, and the testimony of even victims from different corners, are there to tell you what is going on. So the greatest sanction and the best sanction and the only sanction that is that measures up to moral standard and measures up to to appease the millions of the people who have been massacred and who will be massacred in the future if the right thing is not done today. Because if you sanction them and then let them be and still allow the wicked structure to continue, what guarantee do you have that when tomorrow another evil man like Blinken comes up again? For example, this previously under the first administration of Donald Trump, the CPC sanction was placed on the zoo. But then what happened? Immediately the Blinken came up, that terrorist sponsor, you know, removed this country from the CPC without even touching his foot in Nigeria. I mean, so if you just do that, that means, and you allow those people in that place, that means if another bad person takes over, he will reverse everything. So, at this point, I think it's also part of the argument that our government must also be making and presenting to people, our foreign affairs, be using that as a very strong talking point, because this CPC's designation has been done before. What happened to it? It's just an evidence that that designation is not the solution. It's just a temporary measure, and it cannot be a solution, because one terrorist sponsor again will come up and reverse the whole thing, and the Christians continue to die. So the only permanent solution is to recognize a state that will protect the right of Christians and everyone else there, and also be the truest ally of the United States of America in Africa. The only people that can genuinely fight terrorism in that Sahel region is the United States of Biafra. And that is the only people who, it is not because of political correctness, it is because of ideology. These are only people that have a similar ideology. We are naturally ideologically affiliated with the United States, with the tenet of freedom, because it is in our nature. So, and everyone that is genuine to themselves and who has a moral conscience and is driven not by political or economic interest should understand that this is a natural for Biafran people. We are the only people who are naturally affiliated to freedom, who also our culture and our belief, in addition to our religious conviction as Christians, also positions us as the only people who can actually genuinely oppose this terrorism. And it's only a natural to understand that Biafra is the only solution. You know, for economic
Because
challenge.
it's not clear. You are not clear. Is it only from my side? Because you are breaking.
Only Biafra
United States, can you hear me?
that
Is anybody hearing him?
goes around
It's breaking. It's breaking.
in everywhere, improving the life of people. You talk about economic support and the providing whatever you want to provide, supporting and all that, lifting people from poverty. Who are the people lifting people out of poverty?
I don't think he's hearing it.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now better, but before you have been breaking. We couldn't even hear what you were saying. Well, oh, he's off. Awindun Ukele, are you there?
Yes, sir. I am here, boss. Good afternoon to each and it's almost 11:29. Good morning to you all. Drake, Ronnie, Namoche, Dotuan, Onu no Tuli,
All the man, when he let the come.
Thank you so much. God bless each and every one of you that are here today to support our brother Drake, to stand with him. I'm so sorry that I've not been frequenting, to most of our spaces, platforms this time around due to some of the things that I am, taking care of. It is all well. And the glory be to God that I can lean back and see the kind of job that you people are doing. May God continue to bless each and every one of you. You have our support. You have the support of Mr. Ayebo's family here in little city of Bolgatanga in Aba East region. You have our support. I would like to use this opportunity to say, may God continue to keep Mazen Namdekano. Now that they have changed his judge, the presiding judge, well, let's see what God will do for the people of Biafra and Biafrans. I don't expect anything new because our people said no matter how strong the fire is under the anus of a tortoise, it will never change its steps. Otu ọwụ na ọ sọkwara ọkụ ahụ o ji hie nne n'ike nna nnabe ọ ga-ahafụ iche ya. So that is what the Nigerian system is, and we will continue to follow them, propagate the gospel of truth to the world, and those that cares to know and hear will hear, and those that cares to take actions on behalf for the sake of humanity will do some, just like Trump is about to start right now. I say may God continue to bless our Opatobie, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. He is well, and God, and we believe that he is well. And God is going to continue to keep him for us and for the purpose for which God has brought him onto this earth. May God bless those that are protecting my mother's ancestral land, the citizens of the United States of Biafra in homeland. I say, may God continue to bless you, protect you from the eyes of the enemies, the eyes of the men of the underworld, the people the Nigerian government has supporting to deal with our people, to mess us up. May God continue to protect you as we go about this struggle until the sovereignty of Biafra is recognized worldwide. May God bless each and every one of you. Yes, let me just go to the topic. United States government to sanction Nigeria on unalivin Biafrans and Christians. USB forum. Yeah, it's long overdue. Like the last speaker said, USB, right? Like he said, the only permanent cure for the terrorist attack and the advancement of Islamic agenda in Nigeria, because that is what they want to get. Nigeria has vast land. There is great natural resources in their numbers, especially in Biafra land. There is gold. There are other natural resources in the north, which the demons, the terrorists, under the control, under the supervision, let me just say impartial, indirect supervision of the Nigerian government are sponsoring. They are having their way over the natural resources, especially gold in the north. They are allowing them to dig it. And you want to tell me that Nigerian government, with the kind of eye that they have, the eye that they have to enter into Biafra land and begin to throw bombs and, semi-missiles, surface-to-surface missiles carried through helicopter gunships. You have them, they will come into Biafra land and they've been throwing it. And you want to tell me that they don't have the same eye to see those people that are digging and funding the terrorists in the northern part of Nigeria to expanding it to the entire old southern Nigeria. That is the reason why I told you that they are indirectly in support of what is going on. For those of them that still argue that Nigeria is a secular state on paper, but Nigeria is in practice an Islamic nation. That is what that country is. And there are people like the Biafrans They do the ones that don't buy, that do not buy in that nonsense. We don't have anything in common with these people and their religion. Their culture is very different from us. We don't have the same culture. We don't have the same value system. And if you want us to remain one, there is going to be serious problem. There will be war. And that war is already evidently happening in our presence. Today, as we speak, it's happening. The superiority, the promotion of Islam over the indigenous, majority Christian majority in the south, in Biafra land, in the Oduduwa land. It is happening. Lives are lost because of it. The bishop that went to United States, I think, is it CPC or whatever they call it, that delivered a very wonderful address to that organization. The man implicated the Nigerian government. These people, these terrorists that they are indirectly sponsoring, will come into the villages, displace these people. They will now go and put them in IDPs, promising that they are going to relocate them. You are relocating them. Their ancestral land, is it burnt? Why are you taking them cunningly? Why are you taking them from their ancestral land to relocate them? Relocate them where? That is the place they were born. Their ancestors lived there before they were born. Why are you now taking them out? And who are the people that are going to replace them on their ancestral land? The Fulanis that adopted Nigeria, that they are indirectly using violence. They are using violence to pick up lands that belongs to the indigenous people to give to them. That is the people you want us to live together. The man cried. The man spoke. And he spoke my mind. And if it were Trump that is there till today for 8 years, who knows? Different thing could have happened. But Blinken and the old man, Onishimkwacha, came and distorted everything, changed everything, empowered the terrorists, empowered the Nigerian government to continue to support these people to invade indigenous people land and take over their land from them. Mr. Trump, Your Excellency, Mr. Vance, the VIP of the United States of America, sanctioning Nigeria is not enough. We have people with same value system. The best thing that is going to bring peace within the West African region as a continent, and to a large extent to the world, is to disintegrate that country so that people with same value system will go and chart a new path for themselves. The more Nigeria is one, the more terrorists will grow, the more loss of lives will happen, the more the indigenous people will be taken away from their land, the more their geographical, their land will be changed and renamed. The United States of America, under the leadership of Donald Trump, Your Excellency, this is what the Biafran people are asking. And we are not asking through war. We are asking for referendum and the recognition of the United States of Biafra. We are going to negotiate with you. We will trade with you on equal terms because you're already developed. We are a developing nation, undeveloped nation as well. That's what we are. We are going to negotiate and we are going to trade with you, and terrorism will not have a place in Biafra land. The money that you are going to spend to curb terrorism within Africa, as long as Biafra and the rest of the other nations that wants to come out, like Oduduwa, they won't have their way anymore like the way they are having it right now in Nigeria under the leadership of Alhaji Bola Ahmed Tinubu. This is what we play for you. We don't need your aid. We only need your assistance and recognition. That's all. Give us the boat. Give us the net. Give us the hooks and bets and the canoe boat to fish for ourselves, because God has blessed us so much and we are capable of taking care of us. Thank you so much, Biafran people, for listening to me. I remain your Kenny. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, thank you so much, Okele. Thank you for coming on board. United States, have you dropped again? Oh my goodness. The thing is really, really disturbing. United States, don't worry, I'm bringing you back up right now. So when you come up, please, you can start speaking.
I am already here. Thank you very much, Mazeroni. I was really kicked out by the people who don't appreciate what I was saying, but the truth must be said. And I think our brother Awin, he made it clear. Can you hear me first of all, please? Okay.
Yes, we can.
Very
Go ahead, United States.
Yeah, it's a pleasure hearing from you. You made it very clear. It is just it. We are ideologically different from the people, and that is the problem that is Nigeria has. It's artificial, it is fraudulent, and it can never become better. There's no point. Jesus said that you cannot bring new wine and put it in old wineskin. And even the people they call founding father, they recognize that this thing cannot work. He says there's nobody called Nigeria, as you have an English or a Welsh person or French. It is just an appellation to distinguish somebody in that geographical space. And we cannot continue to live like that. So I am urging the United States government, administration of Donald Trump. We want to appreciate them for what they are doing, their good gesture. And I want to also let them know that when they talk about Christians, the majority of the Christians, over 60 to 70% of the Christian population in that zoo, are actually Biafrans. And yes, so and if what we the Biafrans who are Christians, that what we give us a permanent solution, which we have already on our path to doing. We have already done most of the work. We are now a nation. Our prime minister and his cabinet have been able, and with the effort of our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, who started the new wave of the movement for Biafra restoration. They've done the great work of getting us to a point of re-declaring our independence. And today we are getting recognition. We need the American to take the lead in recognizing Biafra. The Biafra is the easiest way. It's just like when you wanna to have a job done. They said if you want to get a job done, you give it to someone who is busy. So America does not have to, begin to do the difficult work of trying to, identify this, identify that. All they need to do is to recognize the government of Biafra, which is a government that is already, established with anti-terrorism principles, a government that was established as a solution to the problem in the Sahel. So this United States of Biafra government is a government that it was birthed as a solution to the killing, the massacres of Christians. Biafra was declared in 1967 by late Odumegwu Ojukwu as a way to protect Christians, in response to the massacre, the killings. And that declaration today also, and our Prime Minister and our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, what they've done in this Biafra restoration and redeclaration is an effort to solving this problem. So this problem that they are wanting to solve has already been solved more than 60 to 70%. Or yes, let me just be like that. So all they need to do is just to, complete the circle for the Biafran people, because you're now a state. And that is one thing that they will do, and they will rest assured that their work will not be in vain, because CPC designation is good. That was a starting point, but let them not stop at that point, because that has already been done before. If just designation is enough, the one that was done in the previous administration, the first tenure, would have been enough. Today, we will not be talking about this massacre that has even gone 1,000% worse than it was during that time. Okay, so the first designation of country of particular concern, is a clear experiment that has proven that just designation is not enough. What is enough is that the people who are into this dangerous diversity allowed to disintegrate along their ethnic and along their natural lines and boundaries and ideology. Okay, and we have already found our own way path in solving this problem. Has already been solved completely. It's just that we need a little kick, a little support, a little recognition to our government and guideline, and that's all. And it is done. So, and there is nothing. It's not a rocket science, and I thank God that the United States of Biafra government will also be unveiling our office in United States, Washington D.C. on the 30th of May. That is coming, and for the people that are affiliated with the government of America, and all the good American people. I used to see some of them who are actually, speaking up, like that I said, this sister, American sister that used to talk. And I want to use the opportunity to thank such individuals and what they are doing, and also helping to reach out. So because this is saving humanity, and also there are brothers and Amazonia people who are also looking for freedom. These people, governments that are evolving, whose principle is founded on anti-terrorism, founded on anti-human rights violations, must be encouraged to stand. And these are the leaders that who believe in the principles of self-determination, principles of self-preservation, principles of human rights, respect for human rights, and preservation of lives of Christians, protection of women and children. So these government must be encouraged and supported, as against the government that oppress their people, that kill people, that support terrorism, that intimidate women. A government that where a woman, even a senator, is can be molested. Can you imagine that a woman who rose to the position of a senator of the Federal Republic can be molested, and she cannot even get justice? And when she tries to speak out that she's been molested, now they begin to ridicule her. They begin to make her like less a human being, make it look like a crime, so that must have to endure. So you can see it's not just about the ragtag terrorists in the bush who are raping our women and our mothers. They are the people that are directing them are also in the top echelons of the government, directing them, and they are still doing the same, even to the women who escape them, through education and political power to become a senator. It's not safe. So if a senator is not safe in the hand of those rapists, how much worse the ordinary people who cannot even afford a meal. in a day. So I want to urge the government of the United States of America to work with the government of the United States of Biafra, and this is the only solution that actually is going to be a permanent solution, that they can look behind even when Trump and his team have left the administration. In many years to come, they'll beat their chest and say, we did it. And it will not be like the previous CPC designation that was immediately reversed by Blinken without even touching his foot in Nigerian soil, on Nigerian soil. And the mayhem started happening again. So thank you very much for the opportunity to speak. And I also want to thank our Biafran people, those who are supporting this government, donating. Please, I also want to encourage people. You use whatever relationship you have, your friends, get them on board, encourage them, anything they can do, especially our non-Biafran friends, our brothers who are living in different diaspora locations, can get them, explain to them, everything that you can do. Yes, if those who can support with their money, those who can support by putting up words for our government, make sure that every day you get somebody to direct them to our website, to the usbgov.org website. Can you hear me?
Thank you so much.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, I don't
I
know.
can hear you,
They're
bro.
asking me to join Drake. I don't know what they're popping up in my screen and telling me to join Drake. I'm already speaking and they're asking me. Oh my goodness.
Is network and your network is
Yeah,
playing
so
tricks.
I was just trying to say, our brothers and sisters, we must also use our relationship. In the world today, a relationship is a big currency. The people you speak with, and that is even why it's important that wherever you are, you reach out to people, build relationship, be a straightforward individual, make good, have a reputation, even regardless of the criminality that has entered into the Finland, which I don't know what is going on there. Regardless of the selfishness that is driving some of the people making decision there, they cannot in all good conscience, lay a hand on anything that they can use against our prime minister. They know Simon Ekpa has been a very committed Finnish a citizen who has always, impacted their country with good. And regardless of whatever happens, they know they cannot, find anything, to incriminate him. And that is what we are talking about. We must be good ambassadors, especially now that we are building a new we are reclaiming our identity. We must make sure that we don't then do anything to dent the identity of the United States of Biafra. We must be a good citizen representing our country by also abiding by the laws of the country where we are situated, so that in that regard we also put our names in the good book of the world and international community. Thank you very much. I am going to yield my mic here. I appreciate you, and let continue to do this great job. So I'll join you guys when our DPM will be coming for the government state of the nation. Yes, that time. I just come to reconvene that time. Thank you very much. We don't have electricity here, so we are saving.
Time.
Yes, thank you.
Hello, United States. Can you hear me? What time is DPM coming on?
It's supposed to be 5 p.m. according to the information.
Okay, all right. Thank you. I will circle back to you, Ebele. Ebele, are you there? Okay, before Ebele, very sorry. Chizoba, you came before Ebele. Chizoba, you close to your mic. Chizoba Peter. Chizoba Peter. Are you there?
Good afternoon, everyone.
Am I coming out? Go ahead, talk to us.
Can you hear me?
Hello? Hey, speak up,
Yes,
please.
can you
You
hear
are
me?
speaking very. Speak up.
Good afternoon,
Come close
everyone.
to your mic.
Okay, good afternoon, everyone. Good
Yeah, go
afternoon.
ahead. Yeah.
Good afternoon,
Good afternoon,
Mazi
from here.
Ronnie. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, my brother. Go ahead.
Mazi Drake and Mazi Ugo and Mazi Rose and all of you who devoted out your time in this space. I want to use Igede I want to speak to my people with my dialect, Igede. I hope I'm permitted. I hope I'm permitted.
100%. Go
Okay.
ahead. We are Biafrans. Go ahead.
Anụ Igede ya damani mwe ya kpọkọlem mwe kpọkọle ji n'obe mwe kpọkọle ji n'obe nya ọhịhịa ọlekọ ya ha ha mwe meme kpọkọle iyi ji n'obe kaji nya nyọ inyi ogogo ha he anti titolem ka kpọkọle yela tanụ anụ ka wo mi yela nyam ọṅụlụ o weriela yela lele kanụ ka wo oweria aidanju eberele and elanya nyi Biafra tight wewe yigboju kamada yigboju yegboju nyamju yata nyamju inge nyamju nje kema angi hejuwa kemele Biafra angi hejuwa kemele Biafra ka boja mya bola ori oropụka ọha ji Nigeria lele oropwe Nigeria titonyo ha oge la iji anya ayaligede liangle kiva bu enyi middle belt anyị oropwe Nigeria iri Nigeria leka ha Hongmyong-wu ọṅụṅụ eji ekenye kweta ya mmiri anya ka trabu kele ka ke goloro le okpe kodeka e Nigeria ri Nigeria ole ka kotito nyo ha nyonye ka e Nigeria ri Nigeria ole ka onye ole ko le nyihe le macho nyila lo le nyihe ugbo e ba lo gbokolo lo we ka ho ha kele ka kepeji nyamu le kuma ora ke ko Nigeria ayo ngo wala le e ka hi Nigeria ka ho ngo wa elo nyobi instead ki Nigeria ka kpanyewa kele kenya ke lai lai e ka mo gba eja instead Nigeria ka block nya so and elo kola ki dom yela nye Biafra we nyewo dada nye Biafra but Nigeria le ke ila enu mo wa ale nyahi vidoma bala igede eta hiju elele ki ya information le ya ha lidoma bala ligede information onye laka inya duole imonu nyore kenya nyobahe obahe nyari akamanya nyahele ayangiye ohe kwe ele macho onyela ka ijufu le jini balongokela akaje yele lete lo nyore ke obahe ri akamanya nyaeka imonu okela ibe bale imonu okela imele ba obahele ọbahịarị onwunye ole ka ọbala wakaji aka juhika ọbahịarị onwunye ole ọbala wakaji ko ka titonyo ha nya hanle angni uye kenya ọbanye ikobonye ha ọbahị lome onwenge he ji odi hole ka ikobo ha kaleka omyon uye kobo ha omyon but onwenge ha gwe pedanyela anyị Biafra ka because orokpe Biafra e warele ele omyon u okwunye kaji yomanyo he ole ki Fulani wewe ho okoko heji ọlọ́run yín kẹwú ojú ọyìn ìlà vigede lé ìdóòmà lé ahín èlìkí juwai tv okoko ọlọ èjì ọlọ́run yín kẹjẹ ìwú ẹwú ojú ọyìn ìlà ká ẹlànyà lè Fúlàní ilẹ̀ kéda kòkò ju híwẹ́ ahín èjìwá ìjàpá lè Fúlàní jàpá rì kígàmígà a lè Fúlàní orí ahín ilẹ̀ ká tu
aga tuju efunya anya tonya hiko ale fulani orangele kaga drogwe petenya ko okami oka ale fulani awe nwale nya hele yomanyele lo we ho we nya nyogu iganya yi TV vandikia igami gole wu ke we ele we ho onya me ka anyi wu bala lo ho alo degbe aloju obi igami gole anuju alo hoku alo benta igami gole anuji o mionwu nya ligede anokpela anyi Biafra we kailoka because rokwe Biafra we wari okunyika giga jupanya he and I lingi he olekori ni nya olaila common balale ifulanika I lingi he ni olola common bala anyi te oro ala Hausa anyika I lingi he common balaka but ba he kan yewe kiribo eba he anyi ailan common bala onye onyanyi doma wụrụ onyada onye onyanya anyị onye ọbaghị origbo ịka wụrụ onye onyanya ọbaghị ada jabolekela ọchị idoma enyela owifunyo anya ọbaghịle onye na-achị ọchịchị igede ailaderahụ adị ụtụ which is the king inyelale a market days ọlaila owo ọbaghị 4 market days jaboleka ọbaghị laka igbo adan le 4 market days enya ya danga ligede idoma le 4 market days le igi inye oja enyi ụlọ ọma ọwara enye ọlaila le aimji inye ole kamie kaibala Hausa le ifulani anyila in common amji inye ọlaila ka onwe oriri o telo ya mmie inye ọwaka so jabole mwe wewe yele reke elani Biafra we onwe onwu apio to yamuma elele mwe yale amada nda funye Biafra we mi okela to yamu je funye Biafra we am send ni ole kan igami ola nwa onyi ohimrile mlakwe gbelegbele ka amada nka jela onwole ko ha balo ngolo ha kaleka so igi ngola we holele anyị maga ka je Kenya nyohaha anyị ka je kpakele ka kwefanya da hele kokunyi ka jile and jabole ka nginye wewe ho helo nyila ogwe balo bokala anyị maga ka yugoju ka je jabola ngi wewe le donation and the state nya ha ya na ngile kanu je ka kanu bigede i state nya he out of 40 United States of Biafra i state nya ha hiri adoka state ari nya ile e kanti nya he awari obe kanti le our district na here warele amada njekale district nya so and madam locate ni governor of our state Adoka state locate nyamuleka so by the grace of God I well you go dwelewe taji kanyi nya kanwa o manyelele ka Nigeria wewe hota tada anyị kanyi nya kanwa ka o manyo owa ka wu ohika inyadu online wewe piono nya male angela nu ka je yejula owari obahele ifula nika o ahusaka o bakpaka so o bakpaka angi ola iya ugbe na ye kenyi gala anyi ibu okay anya ndu ka cross how many state yore kenyi oyi Yoruba odo Yoruba ni kanibu anya danga ani ka ji trace ni gala anya danvu so by the grace of God onge ye ke yes nje ke other difference kaji onge he ka anyi ka mi anyi he ka meka but then ayelele hijawle taje ka ko ishe mari nyobi so jawo mi abolo ori anu wejeka mtito kanu ka piokele tunya no ma kanu ka iwo duelewe ka koka la hia kaje kai ka wiela ju Biafra awarele mbia ndulam ka ya kanu ka wole so mi kenyo kunyinyo he aje balong nyongu jawanu we wela nyamle oyinya ligede mwile mbranya lo hoho odegbe community awari nyamle and the county nya here funye Biafra awari ngino Adoka state and our county nya here obi county awari nyale so awarele mlale so my good people of Biafra, I want to use this opportunity to thank all of you. There is also something I want to also remind us. You know, I have been thinking. Somebody was saying, I was listening to the son of Philip Ephraim. He made a statement and said that there is something that we have forgotten. And what was that? The wife of Ojuku, which is known as Njideka, that was her original wife. Her original wife. She's the woman that stood with him during the time of the war. And you know, during the time, she's the one who stood on her ground. So Bianca Ojukwu was not there. It was after the war Bianca Ojukwu came. So she only came to take the glory. She was not there with Ojukwu. The source of encouragement that Ojukwu have was the Njideka. So please, all praises should return to Njideka, despite that she's not there, wherever she may be. So that is what I say that I want to a kind of impression I want to make, because I have think about it. Because when I look at the time that Ojukwu get married to Bianca, and I find out that Bianca was not there in the picture. It was after the war, after everything was over. And then by then Ojukwu was like a god of Igbo. Everybody see him as a god, and she's the one to be known. She want to be recognized. She loved great men. That was when she came. So people are praising her. That was why I am saying today that all praises should from today, on my own opinion, should cut off away from Bianca, because Bianca did not contribute anything during the time of war. It's only Njideka that contribute. So that is where I want to end it. Thank you all.
Oh, my brother Ebele, thank you. Ebele, I heard a lot of things, some of the things you said. If I heard you correctly, I heard Ochichi. Did you say Ochichi?
Yes.
What is Ochichi? What is Ochichi in your language?
Ochichi Aderaho.
That is Ochichi means leading, right? Somebody leading.
Yes, Ochichi means that is king.
Okay. Now you see why we are ideologically connected. Can you?
Yes, and Idoma, their king, and Idoma, their king is Ochi Idoma. Their king of Idoma is Ochi Idoma.
You said Ochichi in Igbo is leading. That is somebody ruling. If you are Ochichi, that is
yes.
Close to what you said. Can you see that we are one, yes. And these people came, divided us everywhere, put us everywhere, in order for us not to be one.
Yes.
Now we are finally back. The whole world is fighting us. And this is why it's very painful to see these individuals making stupid noise everywhere, thinking people are clapping hands for them. Not only that, they're looking at them as fools. They are fighting themselves.
Yes.
They are not fighting us. And we thank God for our GPN who took the bull by the horn. I can't stop thanking that woman. You people don't understand what she did. Maybe some of us understand. Those criminals don't know anything. They think it's about basketballs and money. This woman stopped a lot of things, removed shame from our eyes, and even made this Donald Trump saying what today. It was our GPM that was granted interview by FBI. You people don't know anything. Some of you don't know. These people don't even know. When she made those statements with the FBI, they started investigation. And today you can see how first they discovered that US aid was being used to sponsor terrorism in Nigeria by Biden. And this is the woman these people are disparaging. And you want people like us to take them seriously? They came very late. And thank God that we have back on track.
Rooney,
yeah.
Nigeria, this terrorist Nigerian government never gave us the names of the people who were receiving those funds to for the terrorist financing. They never came out to debunk that lie. They never came out to give any press briefing on that Donald Trump's speech over this terrorist sponsoring in Nigeria. But today you could see the same people turn around and call you and I a terrorist. Can you imagine the
you know,
can you imagine
evil
that?
that these Nigerian people are doing. And now they are bringing out Simon Eber's name as terrorist financier, including 17 others. Do you see how wicked and how tyrannic this government, this terrorist Alhaji Bola Ahmed Tinubu's government can be? He's a very wicked man indeed. And his name will forever go down in shame. He's a shameless man. Thank you.
Yes, my brother, you can imagine how laughable that can be when a terrorist is not calling the victim of his evil action terrorist. That is tell you how wicked Nigeria can be. You are the one killing people. You are the one taking over their land. Like my brother Barry said, they have been taking their land. He said it, that even TV land is gone. I heard part of what he was saying, even speaking in their language. And somebody will come and tell me, no, we are not one. They are this one. We are this one. We have overcome this and we will continue to move. Nobody can stop this. Shame on you, Nigerians. You think you can just stop us with your lie and propaganda. All those paid agents you planted, they have failed. And you can see they have failed. And they will continue to fail till Biafra is fully restored in the homeland. Choose about Peter. I don't know if you can hear me because you have been on the speaker session without speaking. I don't know if it's your network or you made mistake to come up here. You can't be on this speaker session and you're not speaking. I will drop you. Donatus, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Good afternoon, sir. From here. Am I coming out loud?
Yes, you're coming out loud. She's about you here or drop you?
I agree.
Okay, she's about go ahead, Donatus.
All right. I greet everybody in the house, especially Drake and you, Ronnie, and especially my big brother, Rose. My greeting goes to you for your efforts in time to time coming to create awareness for the Biafra concern our PM. I bless everybody. Every part you're playing is yielding a good fruit. That's why every one of us hand must be on the deck to see that the enemy does not take the upper hand and the tractor does not bring down the United States of Biafra as they did during time of Ojuku declaration. So I appreciate everyone and all of us who are here in the Twitter. I thank you and God will bless all of you. All of us are going to share the benefits, the benedictions of Biafra land when the time comes in the mighty name of Jesus. So I want to say something. Permit me to say something. I want to address one of our brother who has been misled, who are among the warriors in our home here, in the name Gentle. And I want everybody to not understand that this is a misled by the tractor. The tractors are trying to deceive most of them by kinds and by words and by any kind, any way possible they can to deceive most of them. So but I want to talk to our brother Gentle, our warrior, one of our warrior who shouldn't hate him because of some what he said out of misunderstanding. I want to talk to you, my brother Gentle. You are doing a nice job, but I don't want you to be like a fowl that is building, and at the same time, while he was trying to build, he's using his leg to scatter what he's building. You should be a wise man builder, and who is have a mind of his own, a mind of his own, and who can be a rational, can think rationally, not relying on anybody. Otherwise, you'll be deceived and you're going to miss the reward of all your labors. I want you to be focused, Mr. Gentle, be focused and be tenacious. And you must have in mind that you must not hate those that are trying to play their little effort to see that the coming of of Biafra is a success. To establishment of the Biafra government is a success. By you attacking our DPM is part of is one of the persons that played a big role, and the absence of Mazi Simon Ekpa is playing a big role where other ones are there for their belly or what they will get. They are there to satisfy their ego. all these Intere and Co. and Chamaka Jare, and that is why he was trying to betray our leader, to disorganize the effort of our leader. You don't try to engage, just supporting somebody who you see that is destroying the legacy and the foundation that our dear brother, our leader Simon Ekpa has built in absence of Mazis Nnamdi Kanu. So I want you to be focused as an army and don't allow a gossip or don't allow deception to get to ruin your effort. That's all I want to tell you. You are doing a nice job, and don't come at this final age and destroy everything that you are labored for, and by allowing gossip of Adada Rama and the rest of them to make you to begin to be in enmity. If you're a good soldier of the Lord, a good soldier of the Biafra, you should not tag anything, tag anybody as your enemy. Because the way you're speaking, you're making Ngozo Rabeze see him as your enemy. Even when he give you a right hand to fellowship, you rejected it because you're dancing to the tune of Ogekere and his co. But that's not a characteristic of a good soldier. So my dear brother, I'm pleading and asking you to retrieve your state before it is too late. You can attack your mother, you have a mother. You can attack your mother because Ngozo Rabeze is one of our mother now that is trying to play his best effort, even in the presence of our enemy rising up against him, in the presence of betrayal. He's trying to do what is now to see that the effort of our prime minister is not being destabilized, but you are trying to make yourself an object of enemy, object of distraction, object of frustrating whatever he's building, the effort he's trying to make. So, gentle, retrieve your state. That's all I want to tell you. I'm just speaking to you as a brother. Let not those traitors make you to go be taking an oath that you know that you're not in the right path, and when anything happened to you, you now began to say that it's this person and the other person. You don't know the gravity of what you're doing by going there to take oath and say that Ngozi have not done anything for you. Whatever Simon Ekpa has done for you, whatever all the Biafra government have done for you, is a part of Ngozi Rabeze has part in it. It's one of the key people that did it. All this Ogekere, when Simon was there, Ogekere has never donated anything. I have not seen him in fundraising, donated anything. But I have seen our DPM donated. Even when our PM visited the state of our DPM state, DPM donated. So, and these people you see have not donated, but they are pocketing, filling their pocket. So, my brother, don't be deceived because of the peanut or whatever they're giving to you. Retrieve your take and come back and let us build. Don't be like a fowl, as I have said initially, but be a wise man builder. A wise man builder. That's the only thing that will make you to reap the fruit of your labor. Remain blessed as you concede, as you yield, and you comply accordingly. The Lord will bless you, and you will be able to come up with a great victory at the end with our leader Mazin Nankana, Simon Ekpa, and every one of us. And we're going to celebrate together, and we will see you as a warriors. Remain blessed. So, hello. So,
Right, go ahead, we are listening.
all right. What I want to say concerning the sanction of Nigeria, US have done. Yeah, they are taking. They are done a step of the step of a good work by Donald Trump, but the sanction is not enough because they are getting what we have to maltreat us the more. That sanction is not enough. But recognition of Biafra government is all that can solve the whole matter. Recognizing the Biafra government and causing our flag to be raised up in the world should be the thing that will bring Nigeria down and make the good people to shine as stars. Just sanctioning them when they still have what they have, they take what they still their hands still on the resources of the Biafran to satisfy them, so they may not feel it. But when our flag is raised, when we are recognized appropriately, that is the only way we are undergoing through. We are here in the homeland. We know what we are going through. We know what we are seeing.
Donatus, are you with me? You are breaking up, please. Hello, Donatus. Is he still there? Can anybody hear me? Oh, Donatus is off. I hope I'm being heard.
Yeah,
Hello, Biafrans. Can you hear?
I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay, Donatus, can you hear me now? Hello, Donatus. Donatus, can you hear me?
No, he's out of
We are not
the
hearing.
he's out of the mic.
Let me drop you and bring you back up, Donatus. Yes, like as my brother was saying, don't start well and end up badly, because whatever happened and whatever you are doing as our BLA, you are doing working for the government, and you have a commander in chief in the name of Dr. Ngozi Olabueze right now in the absence of Mazi Simon Ekpa. And you have to give her that same respect you gave to Mazi Simon Ekpa when he was around. That's how the government functions. Government is a continuity. So don't think, okay, Mazi Simon is not, it's not about Mazi Simon Ekpa, it's about the United States of Biafra. Get it right. We can never run a government of cabal. Never. Because we suffered enough. We know what we went through in Nigeria to come and repeat that nonsense again in this new nation. Our military are disciplined. There are people that obey order and are, follow instruction. All this, the reason why all these noise are, allowing you to make this noise, because we have not fully restored in the homeland. Because if we had, you would have been court-martialed immediately. You wouldn't even have time to start making videos. So that message that your brother told you, I think you should be very smart enough to follow it. If not, you will have yourself to blame. It's as simple as that, because you cannot start up well and allow those criminals to make you end up badly. It's not going to be okay at all. So a word is enough for a wife. So it's high time everybody and people who are still hiding know that we are no longer agitating. We are running a government now. And the all protocols must be duly observed. You must duly observe them. There's chain of command. Commander in chief, follow the Minister of Secretary of Defense, then the way it goes. Please, enough of all this noise coming up here, distracting us. We have a very serious, thing at hand. That is Biafra full restoration in the homeland. And today happens to be our fundraising. Please, please, and please, do the needful, do the right thing. Do the right thing. Stop all this distraction. It doesn't really make sense. Yeah, for anybody that wants to speak, you raise your hand. Okay? I will know that you are ready, you want to speak. If not, we'll continue. So now Nigeria has suddenly woke up, changing a new judge, telling you they want to start afresh. This is what we are talking about. Sanctioning Nigeria, US, is not enough. Donald Trump is not enough to sanction these people, because sanctioning them, when you leave office, what will not happen? The only way, the best sanction you can give is by recognizing the United States of Biafra, who have declared their independence last year, November 29th. This is what you will do, and the whole world will take you seriously. Rose, go ahead.
Yes,
Rosette.
Mr. Rooney.
Yeah.
Yes, Mr. Rooney. You see, election is coming in 2 years' time. Some states will start their gubernatorial election in some, few months to come. Most especially Anambra State, and then the old Anambra State, I mean to say, and then the new judge being assigned to Mazin and the Kano State ain't going to change nothing. Ain't going to change absolutely nothing. What they want to just do and achieve, and we see before they take one step, we've already known where they are coming from, because we're well grounded by this same man called Mazin Nnamdi Kanu and our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa. Is not going to change anything. They just want to use this opportunity to elongate the whole process so that people will fix themselves into different offices to loot more, to loot more, to loot. It's not going to change anything. I thought before Bianco Low, Mazi, what is his name again? Ejiofor, or should I call him Ejiofor? Yeah, the former lawyer to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and some crazy, useless medias. Nigerian media is said to be the worst in the whole of Africa. We're saying, activities of Mazi Simon Ekpa is the same reason why the Nigerian refuses to let go of Nnamdi Kanu. The activities, anybody thinking that this administration will release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still joking. I keep saying this thing, whether Donald Trump sanctioned them or not, what Donald Trump should do for the Igbos, for the Biafrans, is to openly declare the sovereign nation of Biafra on national TV so that we can go home, ask the Nigerian terrorist army to release Nnamdi Kanu and the terrorist government to release Nnamdi Kanu, to release every Biafran fighters in their custody or agitators in their custody. And secondly, to make sure that they remove all the Nigerian terrorist army on our soil. That is it. Secondly, if Donald Trump does not want to do this, we take the bull by the horn. Things start going on flames in Nigeria, then they take us seriously. Look at what is happening in Ukraine. They are taking them seriously because things are going on flame. Putin is making sure that nothing is surviving. And they are not making it look, they are not calling him for a roundtable discussion. So why must our own be different? So whatever they are doing, if anything, if oil depots, if oil companies, if vessels are not going on flame in Nigeria under these terrorists that we have been prescribed, where they are prescribed of terrorist organizations, so they can equally lock all the Biafran all over the world, take us to court, because we have been declared as a terrorist. Even when we are in America, London, Ukraine, Canada, France, Holland, they declared us a terrorist. So if things start going on, who are the people? They are the people you went to court and got a court order to declare them terrorists. They are the one causing this. Okay, just let them go, and then we will go. And then start terror. If they see us come to terrorize Lagos State, Abuja, Lagos State, Abuja, and other part of Nigeria, let them hold any one of us that they hold. Let them sentence us to death. But you see that you called us a terrorist, you are still holding one of us, and then we told you that peacefully, let's disengage from Nigeria. You said no. Nah, everything will come down to God who made me. Everything. Because you see, this doesn't make any sense anymore. You keep intimidating us, and then you now come back and claim that you are the victim, and that we that are the victim, that we are the one victimizing you. Where have you ever seen that happen? Where have you ever seen that happen? In the whole of the world. This is the same Nigeria that is calling Biafrans a terrorist, hosting party for terrorists in the north, where they even came there brandishing their AKs, brandishing their sophisticated weapons, and they were dancing, including the most wanted terrorists in Nigeria. Let me not even go far. Asari Dokubo, that is openly threatening the Igbos with AK-47. What have they done to him? So you see, this thing that our prime minister, Nigeria is a dangerous diversity, is correct, is right. They are bringing new judge. The Kano's case will start. What? We never. If sanctions come, fine. But the world powers need to recognize, which I know it can never happen until things start going on flames. That is when countries will take you seriously. And Onyendu said it. Until when you see that they arrest me illegally and detain me, let everything start coming down in Nigeria. So they can take you seriously. They're not taking you seriously. They are just Igbo here. Let those same Igbo go. The reason why Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, extraordinary rendition from Kenya, was to kill Biafra's agitation, was to end Biafra, which Malami said that the kidnap of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu has ended Biafra. He said it is there. I'm not just making these things up. So you're thinking that they will come now and change the narrative? Okay, Nnamdi Kanu go. Let them hear our voice from today, being the 15th of March 2025, that Nigerian government cannot and would not release Nnamdi Kanu. They can't until things start coming down. We have learned, we have understudied them. Somebody that the court have discharged and acquitted and said, go. The Nigerian government held him back and went to bring stay of an execution of your own citizen. Where has that happened in the world? I might not be educated. I might not have gone through schools, but anybody here should tell me where it has happened in the whole of the world. Your own citizen, you brought a stay of execution to keep him back. For doing what? For fighting for his rights? And you tell me that they assigned a new judge to do what? To continue with the shenanigans that they have been doing in court, so that they will be elongating their tenures. Southeast governors are using our head. And that is why I love what the DPM has done, 60 days. So that Nigeria will start going on flames. When Nigeria was going on flames, you see they were talking about releasing of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, and people were serious about it. Now, Simon Ekpa is no more in the picture now. Now everything is died down. They thought now, okay, now there's no tough person now. So let us continue to, manipulate and do our mago. That is what is happening today. The same people, the same Ejiofor that, hey, Nnamdi Kanu. When they now finally removed that Simon Ekpa, and people were saying, okay, this is what we are saying, and they're about to release Nnamdi Kanu on the 10th of February. What happened? They slammed him with terrorism charges and they want to jail him. So, Biafrans, wake up. We should stop sleeping. We have been taught more than what we are saying here. We have been taught by professionals, by leaders, by, potential individuals, such like Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and Mazen Simon Ekpa. These were legendaries of our time. And we should not take their word for granted. Oh, you think they will come and say, okay, yeah, now take freedom. Okay, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, you say you wanted Biafra. Oh, discharge and acquitted. Federal government allow him to go. You think it's that easy? I don't think you know how many people Mazen Nnamdi Kanu want to remove food from their mouths by this declaration of Biafra. I don't think you people know. And the Nigerian government will do everything in their power to make sure that they, does not recognize the presence of Biafra in Biafran land. And you know why? Just because of the oil, the mineral resources, nothing else. Nothing else. There is nothing that they are fighting us for, rather than these mineral resources. I could remember a time when they said, okay, Nnamdi Kanu, take 5 states and go. Nnamdi Kanu said, no, he will not. He will not. He will not, because he knows what he's fighting for. He knows what he's fighting for. And who told you that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu doesn't know that Biafra has been redeclared? So standing on that mandate, he is also standing on the mandate. And that is why he said, Biafra, my rights, it is my right to fight for Biafra. And we are here every day, Nnamdi Kanu is so that, and so you see a corrupt man that bought his way to freedom with $450,000, giving you Biafra, allowing Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, the supreme leader of indigenous people of Biafra, to go. I don't think you people, we are still sleeping. Let us wake up. Maybe 2 convoys of maybe his cars are taken off the road with RPG. Then they will now wake up and say, no. This Biafran declaration is causing another thing. Let us stand up and see what we can come up with. Please, enough. Maybe one target to one, when Japan fought, they went to fight America, destroyed their ship, sent missiles. America said, okay, is this how you people started? And is this how you want to end it? Okay, no problem. When they launched missiles to Nagasaki and Hiroshima, up to today, they remain the world power. The world fear them. Up to today, that Nagasaki and Hiroshima, nothing grows in those soil. America made their points known. They made their targets to be, to register in that land. It's a thing that we are learning today. We have learned more. So if we can target all the oil wells that they have and take 2 out for warning, for still keeping them in the canoe, then they will know because we have not actually done anything. We have not really terrorized these people and they called it a terrorist. So let us act. You called me a terrorist. Okay, it's a badge of honor for me even to use and do more. Armed and good. I'm on my own. You brandished me a terrorist for doing nothing, for not fighting you, for not even retaliating. When the former president of Nigeria came, Badamose Babangida said, oh, the EQ that you are accusing the Igbos for were not even Igbo that caused it. Everybody, we kept quiet because that is in our nature. That has actually been our trademark, to always go about our businesses. And today, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is languishing in the SSS dungeon. And today, the same Finland that Mazi Simon Ekpa made, who even knew Finland before, if not Mazi Simon Ekpa, who travels there? That's why the fact that some of our people will just go there and then, who knows Finland? In all the Nordic countries or European countries in the world, Finland will be the last I will even think of going. But Mazi Simon Ekpa brought them to limelight. There is nothing today that our prime minister was doing that the Finland president did not know. And that's why he pains me that up to today, they don't want to, completely leave him. They are now saying, okay, they're going to wait for that time that they gave to Nigerian government and to provide evidences, which is very bad because people are dying. You can see what is happening since the removal of that man. And you people kept quiet. Instead of the Finnish authority, even I know they wouldn't act. I know what they won't talk, so that they will not say, oh, we are siding you or we're not siding you. We just want to be neutral, which I understand. But press statements. We are not supporting anybody, both Nigeria or Biafra, but we just have to do our investigation to come to a conclusion and make sure everybody is okay. We are still waiting for the evidences to be provided. And at least that statement alone will go a long way. Not to keep us quiet, and people are dying in their numbers every single day that we wake up. There is no day that we wake up that Fulani is not invading any village. There is no day we wake up that we will not hear that Fulani has attacked this place. Fulani has killed so many people here. Just go to Nigerian mainstream media news and see what is happening there. And then a judge is coming to tell you, oh, we have reassigned. Under this leadership, they will never, and I will tell you they will never. They can never. They cannot on this earth until things start going. And this is what Mazi Simon Ekpa said. When we declare Biafra, after the redeclaration, diplomatic battle will start on how to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He's planned it very well. So they knew what was coming because Mazi Ekpa had it in his possession to, strangulate the economy of the West. So that Nnamdi Kanu's negotiation will start. He had it. It was one of his templates. Because these people are not humans. People that can come, if they had a way to have poison and kill Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Yamiri, they will take him out. Nothing will happen. But the fear of unknown, that is what is still keeping our supreme leader alive. The fear of what the world will do to him, to them. And you see, it is very necessary when evil is being done, let people correct it. Because if people does not correct that evil, more will continue to happen. This dehumanization of human in Africa is becoming too much. Buhari came and killed our people, dismembered our people, took lives. Nobody arrested him. And that's why Tinubu can come in and start misbehaving. That's why this idiot, this animal, this drug lord, this half-human being can come and start killing our people and say, go, let them be killed. That's why they can come and start killing our people without any remorse. Because nobody sanctioned Buhari. Because nothing was done to Buhari. And that's why they are coming, they are ganging themselves against Igbos. One of the Ohanese said, if you leave Igbo with the West alone, in less than 2 weeks, Igbo will overrun them, make a mess of them. This looming danger that is looming in Nigeria and Biafra, if Tinubu knows what he's doing, he should just let Biafra. You can see this kind of things that is happening to us. You can see, people can see it. Hush Puppy, aka Raymond Abbas, called the former police, what is it? I've forgotten his rank.
Abakari.
No, Abakari, I've forgotten his rank. The ASP or whatever his rank was in the police force, was indicted in the United States of America. The United States of America under Joe Biden demanded that that man must be extradited to US to come and face the punishment he's supposed to serve. The then Malami now said, oh, they're trying him already in Nigerian courts, and that, oh, that they cannot have two trials at the same time. So Abakari was arrested, they imprisoned him less than 1 year. It's not even up to 6 months. Abakari came out and did a drug trafficking, or they caught him with drugs, and he was rearrested. Then the drug lord came in after 6 months again, making 1 year in Tutu, and released him to go. You can imagine that happened to an Igbo deputy police officer. Maybe he was an Igbo man. By now, that person would have been suffering in US. I'm telling you, you can see how dangerous these people. Our prime minister said Nigeria is a dangerous diversity. Now Abakari is a free man, walking freely. He's no more in detention. You can see the way they are saving their own, they are petting their own. They are always, trying to not make, not to shame their own. But what happens to Igbo? We Igbo are the most generous and the most friendliest people we have ever met in this whole world. Now, if any of our people come to misbehave, we attack the person. We don't care who you are. We attack you because this is not who we are. By nature, this is not who we are. We'll call you out, we'll call you names, we'll tell you what you need to tell you so that you will not do it the next time. But these people, they will hide it. You won't even see them, doing basketballs like we are doing today. Abakari is working freely. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is detained. Gumi that goes to negotiate with terrorists, that comes and even threatens the government on what the terrorists have said to him, to tell the government, is working freely. So why would Nigerian country not be burning today? And we are peace-loving people. We need to take this level of madness to another level. We need to take it to another level. This mental toughness have to get to another level so that they will understand where we are coming. These people are animals. You have to treat them like that. And Mazi Simon has had their medicine at hand. He knows Nigeria very well. He knows them very well. And that was why they were scared of him. They got scared. They were panicking. They were quaking when anytime it comes to make broadcasts, they are shaking. They are shaking because they know it's for real. And that's why they call Bianca gold digger, a prostitute, to come and sell Biafran to Nigeria. But their plan didn't work. Their plan never worked. Yes, was Mazi Simon ever called in for questioning? Yes, he was. Was Biafra redeclared? Yes, they couldn't stop the redeclaration of Biafra. Are they still fighting Biafra to bring Biafra down? Yes, but that is too late because documents have been signed. Biafra has generated a document. So you can't change that narrative. Nobody can change it. They can only tell people that are uneducated to change the narratives. But you can't change that where we are here today. But until then, I would like to tell us, or rather to, make us understand that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu can never be released if things have not started going on flames in Nigeria. Believe you me, they can't. If they want to release him, they would have set him free since. They are just making sure that they get something. They are shopping for evidences to nail him. Nothing is forthcoming. And they will lose face if they release him, just go like that. One man has defeated the whole country. That is what they are looking at. Nyamiri, for that matter, is a useless man, a useless people that has nothing, has defeated Nigeria. One man. They are scared of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, not because he has a gun, not because he has an SMG, not because he has a rocket launcher, not because he has an helicopter that has fire powers. No, not because of any of that. The reason why they are scared of him is because they are scared of him not handling the microphone that is harmless. Harmless. That is what they are afraid of. Because Mazen Nnamdi Kanu spills it the way it is. Tells it to their face without looking back. Imagine a man who didn't go through 4 walls of law school, who didn't even study law, is quoting your own law to you. How shameless is that? How shameful can that be? Addressing a judge in his own court, in our own court, I mean to say. How shameful can that be? And then tomorrow you tell us that we are terrorists. So this is what they are doing. They just want to waste his time till another 4 years, so that people can be fixed in different positions in Anambra State, in Imo, in all this thing that they are doing. Have you seen them since Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is coming to court? Have you seen any stupid governor? Both the ones that say, "Oh, we are fighting for the release of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu," in court with him. No, you can't. You can't, because he is trying to end their evil money making. He's trying to end it, because these are the people that they will steal your money and they will send their children abroad, living large life, big lives. Go and Google these things. Some year, I think about 4 or 5 years back, that they saw $8,000. I mean, was it $8,000? $8 million in one apartment in London. Cash. It was one of the politicians' son that owns that money. You people should go back and check these things online. Today, what is happening? They will lie to you. Oh, we are coming to build road. We are coming to give you water. We are coming to give you electricity. And they will be shouting, "Hey, Jagaban, Jagaban." Today, what is happening? Can you even afford Gari Gari? Today, what is happening? Everything in Nigeria is going left and right. You don't even know your right from your left anymore. You can't even control what is in your own domain again because of Fulani bandits. Every day we come, we will paint words, and if Trump is doing things, let Trump sanction them. In fact, let them not even breathe again. All their evil way of making money, let Trump block it. Let us stay in that Nigeria. Any country, if Trump is going to give harsh, tough conditions, the whole world must sanction Nigeria, so that none of the governors, presidents will fly to any country for any medical treatment. Let them face what we have been facing. No community today in the whole of the Southeast has a good hospital. No community today has a good water running system. No community. If there is any that the government has done, please tell me. No community. And then every day we will come. Oh, Nnamdi Kanu is the problem. Oh, Mazi Simon Ekpa is the problem. But the ones that are there, as they are using those ones to destroy your own people as well. Show us that you love us by destroying your own people, by killing your own people, by setting your shops ablaze, by seizing your goods. Who is the governor of Anambra State today? A criminal, a thief that we thought he went to school. An educated fool with money in his mind. Chukwuma Soludo. A thief. You were there. People went to sleep. In the middle of the night, they came to break their shops and stole and seized their goods. No, in Onitsha, and said they brought in contraband. Can you imagine? Have you ever seen where this happened in the world? Those of you that are living abroad, maybe we are not too educated to understand these things. That in the middle of the night, when people are sleeping, have gone close from their daily activities, and they go home to stay and to see their loved ones and to stay with them, praying for them, and then the next day they come back. That's your source of livelihood. That is not even the government that gave you the power, the money that supported you to open those businesses has been shut down. Your market has been broken. Your shops have been broken into. Your market has been removed. Where will you start from? And then when those people now becomes an outlaw people, you will take guns and go after them because you know how to bully people. When they become outlaws, oh, we arrested this man on a head bridge when he was trying to rob. I'm not encouraging evil, but who are the people making this thing to be? Are the governors, because people were legitimately suffering, making their money legitimately. You went there to shut down their business, and you could not provide anyone for them. And that is why I respect. I'm sorry, I'm just diverting because it's the way it's coming, and I'm spitting it out that way. That is why I respect former governor of Lagos State, Governor Buba Marwa. He stopped Agberu, brought them in and threw them into bread factories, imported these tricycles, and gave to the ones that could drive to make money. That is why that Keke Marwa came to be. He employed them. There was no criminals going, nothing like criminality in Lagos at the time. You could leave your door open and go and sleep. People were going to school. People were happy. They were free educations. These ones, they will come and destroy your shop, destroy everything, make sure that there is, and then you start from nowhere. You'll be frustrated. How can you imagine? Can you imagine for 1 month counting, Ogbog is locked? How does those people feel? How do they feel? You don't care. It is not your business. Now, Buhari went. When Buhari came in, oh, Buhari has built bridge. How shameful are you, Igbos? Are we Igbos? How shameful are we? Economic strangulation, that's what they're doing to us, and then we are happy clapping. I was telling one of my uncles when he was saying Buhari okay, where is sheep going to come from? Where is he going to bat? Economic strangulation. And that's why Buhari wanted to complete it. Where next are you? Is there any big river apart from that this thing? That if they dredge it and expand that place, sheep can pass in there. So where is the sheep going to follow to come to Anambra State? To Onitsha? Like Ojukwu will always tell you, let us wake up. We are not here to preach. We are not here to talk because we know what to say. No. If we living abroad can, have a sane life here. I was telling some people here some days ago, I can't remember when I woke up and they told me my son's school fees. And I'm like, school fees is for what? They are taking it from my tax already. So why am I paying school fees? None of you here that lives in United Kingdom, US is paying your children's school fees. None. From 1, 2, 3, nursery 1, 2 to secondary school. When they get to university, they can go and get a student loan and train themselves if the father is not financially okay. So what are we saying? Can that happen in Nigeria today? And you people are fighting one Nigeria. One Nigeria will power in India. I was part of the people who were fighting Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. I was part of the people who said he's a madman, doesn't know what he's drunk, he smokes. But today, the reality has stared in our face, and now he's looking at us. We are happy. A new judge is coming. Instead of us burning the country to the ground, we are happy a new judge is coming. To come and do what? Who can stand before Nnamdi Kanu and speak the truth? None of them. None of these people that you see that they are bringing up can stand before Nnamdi Kanu and speak the truth. Because they are backed by evil law. And then they can come and then paint narratives, and it becomes reality. Look at what Wike is doing to Governor Fubara. Look at what he's doing to him. And is that a country? Is that a country? All of you that lives in the Western world, have you heard of anywhere where you have a godfather in politics that, oh, if this one leaves power, I will bring another person. And the person that will bring is the person that must be governor. or president. Have you ever seen that? When they tell us to wake up, we will not wake up. Tinubu is planning for his son to become the governor of Lagos State 2027. All we know how to do is to be clapping. We are clapping for a criminal, a man that does not have reputation, that is bringing history. He has changed. Who the hell? Tinubu is not ready. Why I'm calling Tinubu's name is because he's the Grand Commander in Chief. I know that it's we have 3 arms of government, 3 arms of judicial, in Nigeria, or 3 arms of government, and each one are dependent on their own. But you see, the judiciary, the police, the navy, all of them, Tinubu is controlling all of them. The government of Nigeria is controlling everything. If not, they wouldn't have gone into his favor on annulling the election of 2023 and giving him the winner of that election. He didn't win that election. He never won it. You and I know the truth. You and I know that P2B won that election. And let me remind you what Pa Aya Adebanjo said. His blessed memory, the late Pa Aya Adebanjo, he said, if Tinubu becomes the president of Nigeria, forget Nigeria is gone. And that is what is happening today. That is what is happening. They advised him, he said no. Instead, he used money to buy his way into power. Today, what is happening? Is Nigeria not divided more than ever? Even when Buhari was there, Nigeria was still, managing, we were still managing things. That you are happy. Jagaban is your president. Imiloko is your president. All these Yoruba animals, they can't reason. We cannot reason anymore. Emiloko, hunger is destroying. Most of you will even call me that we work together. Steve, how far now? I beg, I feel get this one for your hand. I feel see something. I feel, what if I'm wicked like you people? I'll tell you, I don't have. But the end of Tinubu is coming. His end is coming very close. I don't care to know who he is. He's not a president. He's an illegitimate president and never won an election in 2023. So I can never regard him as the president. A thief, a certificate forger. That is who he is. I don't care to spit it the way it is, because that's the simple truth. And we learned that from Mazen Nadekano. Biafrans, I have to drop my mic here. Thank you very much. And I hid my mic.
Yeah, thank you, Rose. I trust you. This award, very powerful, very powerful. Thank you so much. Yeah, Donatus, you can continue. Donatus, Ibrube, you can hear me continue. You were speaking before. Donatus, can you hear me? Can anyone hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. I can hear you. I don't know about others. Apparently, I can hear you.
Okay. Let me see.
Yeah, I'm here. Hello?
Donatus, you can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, sir. So as I was saying, Rose have touched many things that I wanted to touch on. So I just add something on what he just finished saying. He has overall retouched everything that I've initially wanted to talk before the network kicked me out. Where I wanted to touch precisely is area of touching the oil wells of the very hard beat of the Nigeria state. What is making them to say we are one? Because we are never one. I was arguing with somebody here. I told them that we are never one. Nothing connects us together. We don't have the same value. No, we don't have the same value. Nothing keeps us together. And the reason why they want us to be together is because of our oil. And that is what I mentioned to one day when I was discussing with Simon Forum in a Twitter like this. I told them that for us here, they should equip us and enroll us into the Biafra Liberation Army here. So that, and they should give us an engineer that will lead us into economic sabotage, breaking and blasting all the pipelines and even all their oil wells. Let's cause economic sabotage. That's the only language they will hear. Even the Britain will hear that. But somebody was trying to say if you boss it, this one will happen, the other one will happen. I told them that nothing will happen. We know the mechanism we are going to use to make sure that all those things is sabotage, so that they will know that we are serious. But when we are still fighting them and are still having those things, those things that money to sponsor their genocide against us, they won't be listening to us. They will go ahead using the same our money to oppress us, pay all the international community. You know, they will now use it to support. Is it not what is happening? Look at it. Is it not because of, do you know how much money that was involved that made Finland to began to dance to their tune, began to compromise their standard. When you know our PM was telling us that Finland is a entity that stand on truth and fairness, but look at what is happening now. Is it not because of our money? And where is the source of this money? Is it not our resources that are using to punish us? The same thing, that's what I said, just as Rose has said. So all of us should be here equipped so that we'll fight the good fight. We'll touch them where it is paining them. Up to this time, we are still romancing them. That's all I want to say. Give us the right hand and use us efficiently. And that's why I talked to Gentle, the Yahoo. I talked to him not to be building and at the same time scattering to listen for her listening to all these traitors. So when we do that, they will not say we are fighting, we are serious, and that's when they will release our leader. So that's what I want to add. Rose have finished everything. I just say let everybody's hand be on the deck, and we that are here, we are waiting for any day we are called. Although I've been processing, but I don't want to fall into wrong hand. That's why I'm still calling. Each time I come up, I'll still talk on the same thing. So may God bless every one of us. And Rose, may God bless him massively for speaking like Simon Ekpa in this end time, this time we are in. God bless all of you, and you that are taking the host. Remain blessed, all of you. As I leave, I yield my mic here.
Yeah, Donatus, thank you so much. Thank you. We all have a passion for this. You understand? Nobody want to get passion for this. So, if not to go join forces, all of us, we are ready to go put hands together, join the forces, start everywhere. Blow all the pipeline. But everything is everything is gradually, step by step, stage by stage. So, and that is why we have a government. Governments are taking their time to arrange it. Believe me, it's going to be hot in the coming days. Trust me, in the coming days, it's not good. Nigeria, they are aware of it. Do you think they are not sending their spies to come around and hear what you are saying? They are here.
Listen, man.
Musa is hearing.
Drake, can you hear me?
Musa is sending most of his spies to come around and listen to what we are saying because they are aware of what is coming. Rose, I say something.
Yes, Drake, listen, we are not talking about the pipelines because that will take centuries to build. They are depots. Once we hit one depot down, then the next one, they will call for negotiation. They won't want another one to go down. One depot, vessel. I know where I can, in fact, honestly speaking, I know where Tinubu's vessel used to bat. We can take that, if we can take that one out, take one of their depots out, then they will call us for negotiation. I'm telling you the truth. All these things that we are just talking, we are wasting our time. We're not going for the pipelines yet. We're not going for that. That is dependent to our government to decide. What we are targeting is their depots. Economic strangulation.
What is actually the depot? Because most of us say we will not understand that depot. Just break it down for them.
Depot is a place where their vessel bats and discharge products, PMS, AGO, and DPK. Now, you see all those big tanks in which probably where you're going to Lekki or Victoria Island, where you're talking, you start seeing them. Those depots that they will write MRS depot, what is it called? AA Rano depot, where the trucks goes to, gets fuel from. If we take one down, that is owned by Tinubu or any politician, then they will call us for negotiation. They won't want another one to go down because the economic strangulation will start from there. So that another person they will be scared. Because when we go to pipe, they will say, oh, we can import fuel. So we'll stop them from importing that fuel. Where the vessel backs, we'll go there because listen, we have to, strategize. We are just saying this as open this thing. We know we are coming, it's going to be a decoy. But for now, we'll target their depots. These people are animals. There is no one single depot in the southeast. But come to Lagos, from Warri to Lagos, you see depots everywhere. But from that same Warri down to the east, you can't see any depot anywhere in the southeast. And then we are the large oil producing company in the world. Very useless country indeed, I tell you. There is nothing happening in the southeast now. That is why they have power. They think that they have power over us. Let us do that for two depots will go down first, and then they will start negotiating with the government. Nothing concerns us. Very useless set of human beings. We are here calling Jagaban. When they pass, they will thief our money to, buy expensive and exotic cars. I will be hailing the and Jagaban. God will punish all of them. We have learned a lot. My brother, please let other people speak.
All right, Rosie, just cool down. See, time is coming. You get where we will hit these people, eh? I swear to God. Nobody will tell them what's up. Believe me. Don't worry. You don't trust our government. Don't worry. We will hit them very hard. We will hit them very hard. Don't worry. Abu Chief. Abu Chief, can you hear me? Abu Chief.
Can I talk a few minutes? I'll talk. I'm busy now. I'll call you back, please.
Okay. All right. So my brother will say, don't worry. See, that is why we are taking time to set everything, to put everything in place, regardless of the harm, the chaos that these criminals that was in our midst have caused, regardless of the shenanigans and the nonsense the cost. See, we are taking time to arrange and to set everything and put everything in order. Very soon it will start happening. Trust me, very soon it will start happening. And our government, I trust our government now. I trust our DPM. She has given them 60 days. So don't think that they are not aware of this 60 days. So more notice say they are not. I must say they are aware, and that is why you see them. They are doing everything now to see how they could, stop this thing that is about to happen, because they know what is coming. All about them are the traitors, because the traitors within are the one giving them intel. These people are serious. They are serious. So trust me, it's going to be very tough, very hard. It's not that we are aware of where they are making us, where they are, they are getting all these our resources, and then they are using it to, to supply weapons in order to continue using it to kill us.
Drake,
but the time is coming.
Drake, you
very
see,
soon.
Drake,
Yeah,
Drake, you see these people call themselves Nigerian government. They're not human beings. No. Wallahi, these people are not human beings. I'm not going to talk about my own. There is a man an Igbo man, an Igbo businessman who has house, who has what is it called, shop in Lagos Island. This man built a house worth 300 million naira. Do you know that this man just packed into that house? White buildings, very sophisticated. Bro, these people carry bulldozer, bring the house down. Now, forgetting where this family will sleep, what they will do, how they will start, no compensation. You get? Now, you have now rendered this man useless at the moment, and the family will now go and start squatting. A man that has worked so hard without even the government helping you to build the house, you now went and destroyed that house. I'm talking about him. There are so many Igbo people that this thing affected in most especially Ajawa State. No, not Ajawa State. This going to synagogue, Ikotun. From Ikotun to I've forgotten the names of those places, White Sand, Agboju, all those places. Do you get? They just came and scattered Igbo people's shops, houses, mansion for no reason, brother. They tell you that the house was supposed, those houses are not supposed to be there, that they are supposed to, that gutter is supposed to pass through there. Brother, go to those places that they destroyed today. Most of you are in Nigeria. Go to those places that they destroyed today. They are building new houses there because pictures was taken and then they sent it to me. I'm like, do you know how these people are so heartless? I think they don't get mind, they don't get conscience. Like, I don't know if it's stone that is in their heart, stone, and I don't know how they sleep. When they finish doing this evil, I don't know how they go to bed. My brother, please, let's stop allowing Nigeria to happen to us. Let us stop it. It is not by tibute. It is by you having sanity. Sanity. I cannot be in Nigeria for 2 months without shouting on the road, without shouting on people, because nobody is sane in Nigeria. Bro, Nigeria no work again. I tell you, it is the only remedy for Nigeria to work now is the solution. Let everybody go. We didn't even talk about that one. Come to Lekki. No, is it not Lekki? VI. This Lama beach of 18, that guy own 9 pay me pass. The guy borrowed money, $30 million to invest in his country. Now, so a lot of these news are everywhere. Now, so government, now so this animal, what they call what's in the name? This Lagos State governor. What's his name again? Sanwo-Olu. He came and scattered the whole place, destroyed it. Lama Beach, because it's owned by an Igbo man. But this thing is still there. Elegushi is still there. This beach at there is still there. They are not being destroyed because they are Yorubas that own those ones. My brother, we're not supposed to be one in that country, bro. We're not supposed to be. And that is why you can see our billionaires, none of them is in the East. They ran away. They make sure that East is ungovernable so that there will not be any economic growth in the Southeast. That is what they're doing. We are here with the answer big name. If we suffer, come abroad, finish, we'll come home, we can't invest. If you invest, this Fulani will come and kill you in your village. Oh boy, the thing don't they come up for play. Oh. They don't come up for play, my brother. People that suffered so many years of their life abroad, they brought down all their buildings, which I know about 3 of them, including me that is talking. I'm not exempted. You understand the kind of country you are. A country that will say, oh, bring your investment home, bring your investment to where? To which place? Where? To Lagos. We have developed Lagos a lot, enough. Let us go home and develop our home so that it will be central of attraction to the whole world. Igbos can do it. We have been doing it, and we must continue to do it. So anybody who wants to run for president of Nigeria 2027 can go ahead. We are not interested anymore. We are not even backing Peter Obi. We will never back him. We will never back him. He's on his own to his 10th old Israel. That is what we are doing now. Drake, please continue. The thing they paid me for heart, honestly. Seeing how people, this thing is destroyed.
That is what we face every day in this world. The funniest part is that most of these people that we are trying to liberate from that dungeon, most of them are still the ones dragging us backward. So it's the most painful part of it. You know, most of these stupid and gullible ones, we are trying to remove them from this shame that they are going through every day. Not small shame they go through every day. We are trying to pull them out. They are dragging you, say Jagaban can't use. See, I pray. It's all of them. Nigeria will be happening to them one after the other. Since they can't learn a lesson. Tell me one thing that Nigeria has, since this criminal entered that seat, one thing that he has been able to put in place for this for the so-called citizens. Absolutely nothing. Instead, he brought hunger, hardship. And then 2027, you will see animals that will come out and say they will still vote the criminal. The earlier we learn a lesson, the earlier we begin to stand as a nation, as one voice to liberate ourselves from this shambolic kingdom that we are. The better for each and every one of us. Believe me, you could imagine someone giving birth to this dead trap. What will you use to raise that child? How will you raise that child? This is just frustrating. It's so frustrating, my people. And this is the reason why we are doing what we are doing, at least for those who believe on what we are doing and those who understand what we are doing. To liberate ourselves and liberate everyone, because any day we liberate ourselves from that doom, any day we liberate ourselves from that shambolic kingdom we are in, believe me, Africa will be free that day. Africa will be free that day. And believe me, whether anybody like it or not, we have started the liberation after our declaration on 29th of November last year. The total liberation has kick-start until we finally, go back home to start, developing and building our houses, our homes. We are the most powerful creatures on earth, so there will be nothing that we can't be able to build. We will make the world will be coming to look at the marvels of the handwork of we, the children of Chukwu on what we have built, because our country, our nation will be the most powerful nation in the whole world in the nearest future to come. Trust me. And the West understand it. The West knows this. And that is why they don't want us to go. They don't want any of us to go. They all know the games they are playing. They all understand the games. They know that once we are free, once we go home, their strangulation will begin. Trust me, we are all over the world. We are all over the diaspora. Anywhere in the world, we are over there. Just imagine we come, every one of us returning back home with the intellectuals and the vision of we coming back home to develop our country, and with what we have learned and what we have been able to put within us, coming back to put that at work to build our nation. You could imagine how that our country will look like. So I encourage every one of us. I know it's not easy, but we have to do this. Every one of us have to do this, regardless of where you are, whatever you are doing. Come out. If you know you are genuinely fighting for this cause, come out. We have to do this. We have to do this sacrifice. I know it's not easy, but we have to do this sacrifice. I don't know if anyone still have anything to say or chip in. Guys, if you want to speak, I request for mic. I don't know. If anyone have anything, one or two to chip in, you can go ahead. Otherwise, we'll continue. Sorry. So, my people, I'm encouraging every one of us. In as much as we all know please, can anyone see hear me? I just refreshed this page. They almost brought it down. Can you guys see me? They don't bring this page down already. Can anyone see me? Rose?
I didn't hear you. Drake.
Okay. Yeah, I refreshed this page. They almost brought it down. So My great and wonderful people, you know, we all as humans have to do what we have to do. We all who are genuinely standing and are fighting totally every day is not easy. We know how many enemies we are fighting. We are fighting the world as a whole, the corrupt countries and nations who are participating and who are partaking in making us. We are fighting them, so they won't let you go because they know that if they should let you go, what they are gaining from your land will be over. So they will never allow you to go. But we will tell them that we are going to take our freedom by ourselves. It doesn't matter whether they like it or not. But trust me, we are going to take our freedom because our leader Mazam Kanu said consistency is the key. As we are consistently fighting for this every day, trust me, the world is hearing us. I think Donald Trump has made a very bold and a very good move. The sanctioning is a welcome development. The first step and first move. But sanctioning is not is okay, but you should look critically that we are being killed every day. It's not only about the sanctioning. The indigenous populations and we as a whole, we want to live as humans. All right. Yeah, Choma, go ahead, please. Your hand is up, Choma.
Hello, I have been listening again. I stand on the existing protocol, my beloved people. Everything you have been saying, I stand on it. There are Trump, whatever he's doing, let him declare them real terrorists and leave us alone. They are the real terrorists. The Biafrans we are not terrorists, we are Christians. Even those that say they are Muslim now, they gave them money to convert. You don't give money to people to convert to your religion. So if you want to be a Muslim, be nobody. But the truth remains that we are the owners of the land. It's because of our oil. Oil, like me from former Imo State, we have gas, enough gas there. Do you know that we have oil in all the former 5 states of Eastern State? I mean, we have oil in every state. We have gold, we have diamond, we have everything in Biafra land. God endowed the East with every good thing. That is why they do not like us. They hate us with passion. And if we start dealing with them, they will now bow, they will come to round table, they will now call for negotiation. I'm telling you the truth. We have kept quiet so long. Remember that Mazen and the Kanu told us that when he went to the UN meeting that day, meeting they mentioned Biafra, many of them they started leaving. One of them called him that if you didn't do something, if you do something we see it happening, that is when we will listen to you. But for now, which means you are not doing anything. So the man told him, if you have not started doing something, nobody will listen to you. Now what Imagine Simon never started, now they took him because they know where he was heading to. And now our sister, our beloved sister, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze now took the mantle. And some people came, want to sabotage that mandate. We said no to it. We still stand on the existing protocol of Simon Epa, the mandate he gave to our sister. That is where USB is standing. It is USB or nothing. You can't go back to Egypt. We are already a nation. We are a sovereignty. You can't go back. You can't go to our vomit. We say no. You cannot go back to our vomit. So we are going. We have gone already. So we are now waiting for the 60 days. How many days remains now? So we know where we are going. We can't keep quiet. We have kept quiet enough. Now it's time for action. It is Biafra or nothing. It is Biafra or nothing. No power can stop us this time around. That is my own. Because we have suffered a lot. Since I have been a real witness of what happened during the war. I saw everything. The way they did, they killed us, they did everything evil to us. Even in my father's house, the brought soldiers said that my father has young girls. My father brought I and my younger one, my younger sister. They said this was a small girl, but my elder sisters, they were all uh, getting married. They wanted to tell them our own people, our own village members told the soldiers that my father has grown-up girls. See, our people, they are saboteurs from their mother's womb. From the breast they are sucking, they have become saboteurs. That is what our people are doing. Imagine it happened. It happened in my village. Some of our sisters, they took them away. But that's what we call them Awusa to away that time when we were let off. So what are you telling me? We have been a a real victim of every problem in that country. The Igbos, what did we do? The Biafrans have suffered a lot. Have suffered. They hate us with passion. Now, Babangida came came to tell them the truth. Yet everybody is just standing. They don't even want to say anything. Is this the way it's supposed to be? What did we do? Martin and the country is almost 5 years in detention. We went to Kenya to to kidnap him. Extraordinary rendition to Nigeria. Yet all the judges say he is innocent. He is innocent. They acquitted him and said they should release him. UN said give him something compensation. Till now they didn't give me anything. Now they are sending a new judge. What type of judge? They will. It's already it's dead on arrival. That is my own because they know that Mazin Kanu he's not even the law more than them the people that say they are lawyers. So we know that we are moving forward, and they will not kill him. Somebody was saying, do you know how many poison they have given him? It's the Most High God Elohim that has sustained him. Do you know how long they wanted him to die? They didn't even know. They're not afraid. They don't know the type of human being he is. But they tried every means to eliminate him. But the Most High God, his life is in the hand of the Most High God. So it's not in the zoo. So that is why they don't even know what to do. If they like, let them assign 1 million lawyers. The truth remains that he's innocent of every allegation. He has been cleared. He has been cleared. They don't have right to judge him anymore. So let us watch how it plays, how the drama will play. Because I know that God will never abandon his own. God said, Jesus said, I will not leave you orphan. He said it. Even your parents may abandon, but I will not abandon you. So that is Biafra. And they do not know that this Biafra is a spirit. It is a spirit. The spirit of Biafra is already fighting. They do not know. I'm sorry for all of them that are still going following the egg breakers and co. That are following them. But see, that's why we not. Everybody is aware. Even those in the village, they know the right place. Because my niece in Port Harcourt, I say, mommy, we are following Dr. Star. Don't follow. I said, no, no, no. We know the truth. So many people know the real people to follow. Don't worry. I think those people that are following them are the people that are collecting small change, one chancho from them. That's why they're following them. So I can't follow them because I won't beg you for anything. So I'm the one praying to Biafra. I don't pray for anybody to. I don't want to beg. So let them continue because we are standing on the platform. The leadership of our Onyendu Ahmadike Biafra, Mazina de Kanu, transfer to our our Odogwu, Mazi Simon Ekpa, now surrogated to our sister, Dr. Ngozi, Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. So we are following the right track. We know the truth, and nobody can take it away. And I said it earlier that it is only the truth that stands the test of time. It's only the truth. So they cannot. The people have been deceived. Like at my age now, will be 70 in July. Somebody will deceive me. When I saw Biafra War, I knew everything that happened during the Biafra War. The way they were raping our old our ladies that time. If not that God, we are still young. We are not taught to. Now, even if it were to be today, they will even rape everybody. They don't even want to know if you are not taught to 10 years or if not taught to. But God will fight them. Nobody can battle with the Lord. That is my prayer. I know that our prime minister will come out. Finland is playing with fire. Somebody who has the offer. Someone has the offer of Igbo land. Has offer. They're playing with fire. They should let the young boy go. Someone is the age mate of my fifth born. They should let him go. Otherwise, they will have problem. I'm telling you, when calamity starts, they won't know where to run to. The better they allow him to go in peace. So they should release him because he's innocent of every allegation. That is it. So, my dear brothers and sisters, today is our fundraising, the state. So everybody should stand and support our state because we must go forward. We can't be stagnant at all. We are a moving train. If you didn't follow the moving train, I don't know what you're going to do. Maybe you want to follow truck, push. So we are moving and we continue to move. By the grace of God, we are going. So I love every one of you. So Brother Drake, God bless you. Brother Renzi, God bless you. All the ministers here, may God bless all of you. I love what our brother said, Simon E. and our brother from Igede. The language, I was so happy. I was able to pick some of the things he was saying. Can you believe that? But remember one thing, my brothers and sisters, that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu told us to ask somebody who is up to 90 or 100 years, if they will remember that there was a time there was no man in Idoma land. They came to Enugu and Onisha, our Anambra. So, and they took our men to go and impregnate the women. That is why we are the same blood. Remember, can anybody remember the day Martin Kanu said that in his when he was addressing us? That's what. So we are the same blood. We are the same blood, the children of the Most High. So that is why we know ourselves. We know those that are our own people. We know ourselves. So thank you so much for giving me the mic. It shall be well with all of us. So we are going to meet at the fundraising. Thank you so much. God bless you. I hit my mic. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you, my sister Choma. Choma, thank you so
Mm.
much for that wonderful submission there. We really appreciate you. Keep up the
Thank
good
you.
work you are doing. Not easy, but we
Thank you
have
so much.
to. Yeah, we have
Thank
to.
you.
Yeah, we appreciate you.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, Coach Hughes, who for you?
Wow. Good afternoon, my fellow Biafrans. And good afternoon, everybody in the house. And good afternoon, all our enemy. I greet everybody in this house and both those are hearing us outside. My suggestion this afternoon goes by, I'm going to start by saying all of us that are in this struggle this moment, starting from the time Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was here, and when Mazi Simon Ekpa took the mantle from him. And this present time, that the mantle of the leadership is in Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, this moment. Everybody should ask himself, what is his aim and objective of fighting this struggle? What is he going to, or what is in contribution in this struggle? Because I didn't see the reason why all of us that's supposed to join hand together to push for the restoration of United States of Biafra. Some people are out there looking for the downfall of his fellow Biafrans, looking for the downfall of his fellow brothers and sisters. What are you going to achieve by killing your brother? Or what are you going to achieve by killing the person that you and him is fighting for one cause? That is the question that all of us supposed to be asking ourselves in this critical time. Because all these people, Ogenkele and his group, that are looking for the way to pull down the house that all of us join hands together to build, then come to this critical time, they are looking for the way to pull it down because of one thing, because of they have collected money from Nigeria government, because they have collected what they did not supposed to collect, because they have eaten what they're supposed to not eat in their mouth. That thing that you are collecting today, that you have collected from all these evil Nigeria government, that is what you are going to eat in Biafra land. And they are even using what you have in your land. They are giving you chewing-gum that you are going to eat within 2-3 years. All those things, you have eaten it off. Than for you to join hands together so that you are going to restore the United States of Biafra, that all of us we're going to enjoy to eternity, that our children we're going to enjoy to eternity. Some people just gather themselves in a one place to collect a chicken change from all these evil Nigeria politicians. We should just look the life of Wazulike presently now, and the life of Azari Tukubo, his life presently now. All those big men in Nigeria politics presently now. This individual just gathered themselves in one place because of the money that they have collected in Nigeria from all this evil Nigeria government. Then you just know that they have eaten their best light. And all those things that they are eating is not forever. It's better for you to change your mind today. If you change your mind today, time is not against. The best thing for you to do today, to just change your mind and look and focus your effort in the rising sun, and focus your effort in that declaration that all of us join hands together on that mandate that all of us give to United States of Biafra to go and declare in Finland. The mandate that all of us give to United States of Biafra to go and declare in Finland, they now come back today. They are now telling us that that thing that we went together to go and declare in Finland, that thing is not true again. That you have to fall back. That you have to fall back to Brigi. That you have to go back to Egypt. They did not know that going back is dead. Going back to Egypt is dead. What I'm trying to tell all of them today, that we are not going back. We are not going back to anywhere. We are focusing in United States of Biafra, and we know that United States of Biafra, the place, that land that is full of milk and honey, that land that has been ordained by Chukwu Okike Abiyama, that is the government that is going to give us what we are looking for. That is the only government, which is United States of Biafra. That is the government that is going to give us the freedom that me and you is looking for today. And we know that non-instant time, that recognition that you are looking for is going to take place. It will not going to take time. I know, and all of us know, the God that you are serving, that is not going to take time. Our PM is going to come out to join us. All those evil men and evil women that didn't want us to reach that promised land, as they gather and plan that evil shall go back to them and their family and their generation. Because whatever thing that man sow, that is what he's going to reap. It's before that they're going to say that what man sow, his children are going to reap it. It's not so. Now again, my dear brothers and sisters, whatever you sow, you are going to reap it in your life, in your lifetime. Whatever thing that you sow, you are going to stay alive like this. You'll be watching it with your main eyes. With your eyes, you're going to be reaping it. All the evil men and evil women, most especially this old man, this old woman, I don't know, that come out few days ago, that come to social media to disgrace himself, that is saying that he's disgracing we Biafrans, but he didn't know that he's disgracing himself and his family. This is the right time for him to change from that path that he's following. But if he refuses to change, whatever thing that he sow, she's going to reap it before she enters 6 feet. Because no man, no woman can stop the restoration of United States of Biafra. No man can stop it. Even all the evil government, all the evil zoo government, all those governors, and all the Fulanis, that all of them are working hand to hand, that is using our money to reach in their self in our land. In no instant time, all of them, they are going to reap the fruit of their labor. Both them and their family. I hit my mic from here.
Yeah, thank you, brother. Really appreciate you for that wonderful submission. Yeah, it's part of what we are doing today. We all know it's not easy, but we must stand up regardless of the challenges we are facing. We all have to stand up to fight against this terrorism and these killings. Because remember, nobody will do it for us. Nobody will do it for you. Nobody will do it for me. We don't do it now, and if we don't get it now, believe me, we can never get it again. And it's not a cost or a joke. If we don't get it right now, and this is the reason these traitors are that is within us are doing everything to make sure we don't get it right now. Because as when we missed this declaration on 29, this declaration last year, trust me, we can never get it again. We can never get it again. And our PM will be so disappointed in us. He will be so disappointed. But trust me, I believe wherever he is today, he is so happy that regardless of where he is today, we didn't disappoint him. And that is why after looking around, he was able to pick our DPM as his surrogate because he trusted her. And that is why we are following her. We are following her footsteps because we know she's on the right direction. We know she's on the right track. And that's why I keep on telling us we should not fast forward. We should not be too faster than our shadow. Everything is step by step. Believe me, these people they did a lot of damage. They did a lot of damages. But in our time, we are going to correct everything. Trust me, we are going to correct everything. It's a matter of time. It's just a matter of time. But we are going to correct every single mistake that have been made. And that is why I'm encouraging every one of us. Let us come out massively and support this government. Today is state fundraising. Come out wherever you are. Do not be deceived by these shenanigans they are doing. They got nothing to offer to you. They have absolutely nothing to offer. But I'm so happy that we, the genuine members that are fighting for this freedom, we understand the templates and we understand the games that are being played. And so we continue to follow this government. We continue to stand by her, to support her, to encourage her, because we know a lot of things are going on underground. So many things are going on underground. Understand? So we must continue, and we must continue to fund and back our government up. Yeah, Abuche, are you back now?
Yes, my
Abuche.
brother. Yes,
All right, sir.
I'm back.
Now go ahead.
Thank you very much for your wonderful word. I'm still working, but I just have about 5 minutes to speak. But after that, I will still hang around and continue talking. So, fellow Biafrans, you are doing the right thing. The self-defense is never a crime. It's not a crime today, and it cannot be a crime tomorrow. So anybody that is calling you name terrorist or that they are trying to intimidate you, anybody that they hear that they say is a terrorist will be thinking, oh, they call me terrorist. That is what all these criminals are using against us to intimidate you. Nigeria they are bullier. They bully everybody. That is why if you are a soldier in Nigeria, you will enter bus. Instead of you to pay the normal fare that everybody have to pay, you will claiming you are a staff. You didn't buy car for the person. You didn't buy anything. It's because you are serving a criminal country. That is why all those things are happening. You are claiming staff to enter bus instead of you to pay your money to the person that is driving the car that is driving you. How will the person driving you eat? He buy petrol. He doesn't claim staff to buy petrol. They don't give him credit. But you want to go travel for free because everything about Nigeria is fraud. You see, your name is fraud. Even your president is a fraud. A fraud. So that is why anybody trying to go back, that person is destroying himself. Every day they keep on saying the youth are the leaders of tomorrow. I don't know when the youth will become the leaders of tomorrow in Nigeria. I don't know when the youth will become the leaders of leaders. They will become leaders tomorrow. I don't know. You are a student. Your parents will suffer to bring you into college, into university. At the end of the day, you won't get job. That is why we are looking for Biafra, because Biafra will give you job. After finishing after you graduate, you get job, certain job, well-paid job. Somebody that is paying an average salary in Nigeria cannot afford to buy a bag of rice. A bag of rice. You work for, look at it this way. You work from day 1 to the day 30, or well, I don't know, whatever the month will be. All the salary you made is not up to buying a bag of rice. You are living in Nigeria. You transport inside that money they're paying you as wages. You feed your children. You kind of, maybe you might drink if you don't want to eat. Maybe you go to the shop and say, let me just buy water. All the money you make cannot buy you a bag of rice. Is it not a shame that you are still saying you belong to one Nigeria? If you're a Biafran and you are not supporting what you are doing, you are disgracing yourself. Somebody living abroad that is working, if maybe the person is doing part-time job, the person might be making like ₦1,000,000 every week, like every week. Or maybe the person is not getting too much. Maybe you just said the person is making like 500,000 every week. And this is what Biafran government want to bring to you. So many school leavers are jobless. Why will that happen? Why will that happen? That is the question I want to ask you. Why will you live in a place you cannot afford to buy food? The food, ordinary food, you can't afford to eat normal 3 square meal. You cannot eat. And you are still saying you want to fight the people that want to help you. Because of my time, I just want to round up now. I want to tell you, fellow Biafrans, today, let us support our government. We're going to support our government by donating, by giving, because no country runs without money. That is why you have to support what we are doing. When we are fully recognized, when we are fully seated, you will get your reward. You will get your reward. Don't follow all these evil people. Don't follow all these evil people. Let us come together and let us make our government proud, because forward ever, backward never. May Chukwu Okike bless you. You see, I have to go to work now. I'm still around, but let me leave it here. Thank you. Thank you. Can anybody hear me? Can anyone hear me?
Yeah. I'm here.
Thank you. Thank you, brother.
Yeah, thank you, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you for voicing out. You know, it's not easy, but we must continue regardless. We must continue. In as much as the pressures are coming in every day, everywhere, it is a duty and a task for each and one of us to stand firm. You know, guide our government and our country like egg. Guide and protect it like egg. You know. So I really appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. And Biafrans, we all must continue to support our government, and regardless of the differences and whatever we are facing, we must continue to support our government. It is your duty. It is my duty. So, you know, so it is when you and I come together, we join hands together, we can do this at once. You know. So I appreciate you all, and I encourage you to continue to stand firm, regardless of what you are facing today, and regardless of the challenges and the conditions and the situations on ground. So I appreciate you all. I don't know. Let me see. Just a second. Okay. So does anyone again want to speak? Anyone else want to chip in? Please, guys, want to speak? Request for the mic. We are here. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep the vibe going. We are here. We go nowhere. So I encourage you all to continue to stand strong. We all know it's not easy, but we have to. Yeah, it's a task for each and every one of us. We have to carry it on in order to support this our great nation. Yeah. So okay. Since there's some requests. Okay. Yeah, my brother Ugu Glover. Hey, Ugu Glover, welcome, sir. Yeah. Ugu Glover, we are welcome, sir. I can see you. Please go ahead, sir.
Okay. Good afternoon again from my end. I thank you all, Drake. You are the man indeed. I greet you all. Consistency is the key. We must preach the gospel regardless. Rose, I see you. Sister Tina, I see you. Mama Choma, I see you. Amuche. I see you. Frankia, Simon, John, Oyo Twinu, and the best. Good day on our mama. And so forth and so on. Because yes, we must pray the God. We must continue because I said, I'm going to hear it in our table and the other is weekend. You can't have one tie. Mabuna, I'm a big guy. Well, I have been so to go a cage where goes in the Namaya. I got continue. Now, what's Ozioma kills Oseblowa? Ozioma kitchen like a Kanaka Homily. Ezioku Kaidia name. I was high. Monyo na fufu, monyo na toto. Ọfụ ọgụ ụfụ icheki mara ebe isi emejọ chegharịa ọ na-atọkwana gị ụtọ ị kọntinu n'ime ihe ọma. Yes, onye ọbụla sị na ya aka na sọpọtụ one Nigeria to continue. Our leader said that you're lower than animal. Regardless, ihe ọsọkwa gị nwee na zoo is worthless because aboki terrorist aboki emere custom can render you useless n'ofu ntabi anya ịbụrụ ogbenye. A country na-enwe ha anything ha ji mmadụ kpọrọ talk more of ụmụ Igbo maka a na-akpọ anyị anya mmiri nghọtago. So onye ọbụla kwesịrị ịgbakọ aka ọnụ kwado nwere onwe a n'ụdị pụrụ iche. Ọ bụrụ na ya enwetaghị nwere onwe a na homeland nwere ihe anyị na-eme onwere ha bụ n'ụwa ka nso ụta kwuo ya maka ọsọsọ nwere onwe a ga-eme ka anyị dị proud ebe ọbụla anyị nọ. Iwepụta paspọtụ gị ị na-eme njem ị na-enwe aṅụrị obodo ọbụla ị chọrọ ebe ị na-abịa without regardless without any fear. Mana ọ bụrụ na ị ka na-evugharị ozu paspọtụ a ndị otu anyị na-emetara bụ ga-afụ ya ma ihe anyị na-eje n'ụzọ ma ọ bụrụ na ọ na-awụ paspọtụ ka iji. Ya bụ na anyị ga-akwadosi gọọmenti anyị ike tata fundraising onye ọ na-agba mbọ bịa tọị ihe a na-akpọ nke a bulubulu ibu anyị danda anyị niile ga-etinye aka na asị na Igbo bụ ike onye agha na nwanne ya ọ nụrụ ube nwanne agba n'ọsọ ọhịa ọbụla nke ikpeazụ a ọ nụrụ ube nwanne ya agba n'ọsọ. Anyị ga-ejisi ike kwado nwanne anyị nwaanyị bụ Dr. Ngozi Orabezie na kabinet ya maka ọsọsọ ha bụ olileanya anyị nwere na nwere onwe anyị fụrụ na ha aga njem ya sọsọ ha bụ olileanya anyị nwere ha si bụrụ olileanya anyị nwere bụ na anyị enweghị ihe eji abụ obodo anyị enweghị ikike ịpụta kwụrụ na ịbụ onye ebe a asị kedu ka isi bụrụ onye ebe a ọ tụọ dọkụmentị asa ya afụ na n'ọkwa eziokwu they have no option than to say we recognize you so anyị ga-akwụdosi ha ike n'azụ gbanye ha aja n'ukwu na-agba mmiri na-awa manu ka ha wee duru anyị ala ahụ anyị kwere na nkwa ọkọsọ na Biafra ka ọ ga-abụ anyị nọrụ aṅụrị anyị ezuo oke n'agbanyeghị obodo niile anyị nọ na mba ụwa niile gbaa gburugburu n'agbanyeghị obodo niile anyị ji paspọtụ ha n'agbanyeghị ka obodo ha si ma mma ka esi dozie obodo dị iche iche mana still ya not happy 90% of us are not happy no matter na ihe niile na-aga ọfụma a na-alụ ọrụ ị na-eje ebe ị chọrọ ije tighata azụ mana ịdịrọ happy maka na be nna gị adịghị mma be nna gị adịbeghị mma amaba atụ obodo dị mma ị gaghị apụta ha dị proud sị na be nna gị adịgo mma ka ị compete ye because of na bike bụ occupied ndị ilo ka mere occupied ịghọtago so anyị ga-agbasi mbọ ike kwado gọọmenti anyị onye nwere bịa tụnye onye ọbụla ị nwere bịa tụnye ka anyị kwado gọọmenti anyị n'ụdị pụrụ iche maka akwụkwọ ma Naijiria fel bụkwa obodo dị 60 something years ka 50 something years enwere ọkụ obodo bụ onye gụchaa akwụkwọ ego ihe niile ị ga-agụ ịgụchaa nọọsụ ijerụba mekanik ego injinia ijerụba dọkịta ego agrikọlchọ inweta onwe na banking sector so ọ bụ ihe a ka anyị ga-atọ na-eme ọ bụ anyị tacha afọ niile a n'oge nke anyị hapụkwa ụmụ anyị ha kọntinu ọkwa alụ ka ọ bụ onye ọbụla si na Naijiria na-atụ ya ụtọ ya gbagote na spesi asị anyị na Naijiria na-atọ ya ụtọ na erizin o ji atọ ya ụtọ onye ọbụla sị na ya dị proud of Nigeria ya gbagote na spika gba anyị rizin o ji dị proud of Nigeria ofu onye gbagote ya gwa anyị ihe o ji dị proud of Nigeria. You can never be proud of Nigeria because also here you are proud of Nigeria only corruption and killing field, killing innocent, killing indigenous people. I will talk against me and Wanina. No. About 60 something years, because I'm more 60 or 50. But about this age. Kada ngwọrọ ọha lụmen ịghọtago obodo dị 60 something years kada ngwọrọ kedu mgbe ha agazi ije ọ mgbe atụrụ fuelu mpu ife ọ dị olileanya adịghọ nwatakịrị ya mụrụ from year 1 ya to 50 years ọ gabeghị ije ya mgbe ọ agazi ije ife ha na nsogbu dị ya bụ na onye ọbụla ga-ejisi ike kwado gọọmenti anyị maka na akọmakọ Naijiria chi ga-ejichi ga-abụ ya ha akọchi ya adana ha aka akọ ha n'ihe ọma nọọsụ ihe ọjọọ o nwere ihe ị ga-eji cheta na ịnọ ndị Naijiria ịdị happy nothing just ihe ha dị busy na-atụ ndị onye na-eme ọfụma ha dị busy na-atụ onye na-eme ọfụma soludo ekwuorozi ife onye na-eri ego suo ya imi ka a bịa vuru ya ma ha amaghị ka esi create work job opportunity ihe chọrọ udo nwere as job opportunity bụ eji otu gị na ebube agụ AVG vein pumping action ị na-eji agbagbusi innocent souls iwezi innocent souls onwe ha jizi mkpọrọ ya bụ ihe jọgburu udere si gbuo nkakwụ n'isi ọ bụ ajọ ihe and ha na-eme obi anaghị eti ha eti because ha believe na imun kọbara ha mana ha gbara chelu na obere oge na ndị nwe obodo na-adị awara gasị na kama ya agaghị enwere onwe anyị kama ihe niile dị anya bụ zoo aghọ ntụ kama anyị agaghị anaba anyị kwechiri dozibe be anyị kama ihe niile na zu aghọ ntụ ya bụ na anyị ga-agbadosi ụkwụ ike sọpọtụ gọọmenti onwezikwa ihe ọzọ anyị nwere ọkwụsọ gọọmenti a and na sọsọ gọọmenti a ka olileanya anyị dị sọsọ ha ga-edufe anyị ma bata Red Sea sọsọ ha ga-edufe anyị ma bata Red Sea because Nigeria is a Red Sea because ọ na-agba na-agwa anyị mgbe nke Israel mgbe ha gafere Red Sea Nigeria is our own Red Sea. They must leave our land by fire by force ka a gafere Red Sea nke anyị banye n'ala ahụ ekwere na nkwa onye ọbụla ga-agba mbọ onye nwere tụị ọhịa ọ na-ada maka na gọọmenti ga-aga n'ihu ma ọ bụ na ego adịghị na pọs maka na ego ka eji eme ihe a na-eme anyị na-ekwu okwu ego n'ụtụtụ na-ekwughị n'ehihie na-ekwughị n'abalị onye ọbụla jisi ike maka na ọ na-aba na-ekwu okwu alaeze ọkwa ọsọ alaeze ka anyị na-agba nke anyị ihe a maka na ihe ndị oyibo na-akpọ histri agaghị echezonata anyị maka na alaeze aha a na-asị anyị were anyị anyị nyere anya n'elu ọkwa bụ ụlọ dị mma ọ bụrụ alaeze nke ụlọ maka na onye mmụọ ghọọ mmụọ anaghị eri ihe na mmadụ na-eri ihe ya bụ na anyị akwadosi gọọmenti anyị ike n'ihi ha aja n'ukwu onye na-atatu gọọmenti anyị aka wepụ aka enwe n'ofe tupu ọwa aka mmadụ maka na isi anyị akwadoro gọọmenti anyị kedu ihe chọrọ ka anyị kwadozie kedu ọpshọn ị nwere nothing ọ ka anyị jide na soshal midia na-akụsa asịrị o jikwa gba nne m na-efuo na ndị sabụ anyị afọdụ unu dowere tebụl unu ji si anyị fọlụ bak fọlịn bak bụkwa ọnwụ maka ndị aghọtaghị oyibo fọlịn bak ọkwa ọnwụ bịa nụkwa ụnụ machighị azụ Ijipt ụmụ ezigbo Biafra ụlọ aga ekwe anyị sị mba na ya agaghị ekwe anyị ga-aga n'iru na ịga n'iru bụ ndụ ịlaghachi azụ bụ ọnwụ kwado gọọmenti nke asị na nke a bụ nke anyị ọchịchị ruo uru ghọtago nke a bụ nke anyị ọ dị mma na ọ dịla anyị niile ọ baala anyị niile ha gaba n'iru anyị niile na-aga n'iru ha mebe ọfụma anyị niile na-eme ọfụma ya bụ na anyị ga-akwado gọọmenti anyị n'ụdị pụrụ iche ma sie ike kwudosie ike anyị na atụrọsụ m ọjị n'obi Biafrans the shake not ụdị propaganda unu kara aka Biafra unu kara aka ha ebugo propaganda aka na-ebugo propaganda aka eme wee fụ na ụnụ akwa akwụrụ ụnụ ukwu mkpaka ekelesi m ụnụ rie nne ikwudosi ike n'eziokwu nọgidesi ike n'eziokwu kwado eziokwu ka anyị wee nwee ike ịnọ na be anyị wee dozie ebe nke anyị ka ndị ọzọ bịakwana mụba asụsụ anyị ọ bụrụ sọsọ anyị ga-apụ anyị jee Holland anyị amụwa Dutch anyị jee China anyị amụwa Chinese anyị jee Britain anyị amụwa English anyị jee Israel anyị amụwa Hebrew kedu obodo anyị adị proud nọ kedu obodo na-adịbe anyị ka ha mụba nke anyị nothing nobody so ọsọ Biafra ga-eme ka obodo ndị ọzọ bụrụ n'igwe debaba anyị maọbụ asụsụ anyị maka na asụsụ anyị na-atọkwa n'ụtọ mana ha ga-afụ ihe unu dobere ha ga-afụ ihe unu kụbalụ ha ga-afụ ka bọọlụ dị maka na arụsị na-eme ọfụma ka a na-akụrụ gbamgbam osisi amị mkpụrụ ọma ka a na-atụ iche so na site na gọọmenti anyị ga-amị mkpụrụ ọma site na gọọmenti anyị ga-edozi baba anyị ama mma ndị ọzọ debaba anyị wee mụwa asụsụ be anyị maka na anyị nwekwara ihe a ga-amụ amụ na nchịkọta ekene dịrị ụmụ Biafra niile ndị na-ekwu eziokwu ndị kwere n'eziokwu kwudosie n'ike n'eziokwu sọsọ eziokwu ga-eme ka ezinụlọ pụọ ọ dịkwa otu e dere na Baịbụl you shall know the truth and the truth will set you free so n'eziokwu ha ka anyị nọ na platform a na-ekwu anyị ga na-ekwu n'ụtụtụ na-ekwu n'ehihie na-ekwu n'abalị ka ọ wee dịrị anyị niile na mma anyị asụghọsị gboo mmadụ anyị asụghọsị si ji echụpụ ndị nọbe ha nọọ na nna nke anyị enyere nna nna anyị ha chekwagide ha ji maka ya wee nụọ ọgụ akpọrọ ekumeku war for 30 years nke ahụ ndị Britain emeriwo ha wee jee kodukọ Naijiria kodukọ Yoruba kodukọ different tribe gwọkọ ihe niile ọnụ wee kwatuo Arochukwu wee nụsokwa anyị ọgụ sị na ofu ana nna be anyị ka achọwa ka abịa narakwa anyị n'oge nke anyị wee gwa ha na ya ma nkwezi maka na a sị m ihe onye mụrụ na one na wee mara ihe omega izi mee anyị ebụa na nke ịtọ ọ ga-atọ ada ọtọgo maka na ego Ojukwu gụọ nna anyị ukwu bụ Nnamdi Kanu gụọ our PM gụzie our DPM ọ bụrụ Eke Oye Afọ Nkwọ ahịa na-anọ Igbo ji biri so na ọchịkọgo ya nọ kịta bụ ahead ụna obere oge anyị ga-anarụ n'ala ahụ ekwe na nkụ so ana m asụ onye ọ na-jisi ike mmadụ agharịkwana gị maka ihe nrite maọbụ ihe maka na a sị na ihe a nachatara n'akụkụ ite anaghị eju afọ maka na ihe anyị nwere nkwọntọm abịa na-ayọ ya ayọ anyị ewere wee na sabotage our own inheritance ọ jọrọ ezigbo njọ so onye na-eme nke ọjọọ wepụ aka na nke ọjọọ this gọọmenti onweghị ihe megere ka unu kwatu ụnụ agaghị akwatu nwunye ọ bụ ofu okwu nna agwa ụlọ okwu mmụọ ka m na-ekwu na ama nkwatu nwunye ebe gọọmenti a gbara mgbọrọgwụ ọ gbara mgbọrọgwụ n'eziokwu mana ụwa ọsọ ọ gbara mgbọrọgwụ n'eziokwu o nwere asị sigidere n'ụwa a ịkwatuwo this gọọmenti ọ dịghọ possible so na the earlier the better the earlier ichegharịrị support by gọọmenti maka this gọọmenti bụ the only way to the freedom the better for all the sabos esisikwanụ na ihe ha nchegharị emechaa ị ga-eji ala sere mmiri maka na mbọsị nchịkọta a ga-ekpe onye ọbụla ikpe dịka ọrịa si wee dị ekene m eziokwu n'agbanyeghị ihe a na-afụ challenges a na-afụ ekele dịrị ụlọ niile ụnụ ga-adị ndụ bie ụlọ afụfụ ụnụ tara maka nwere onwe ọkụ 5 o'clock anyị ga-eje banyere our DPM for State of the Nation address anyị bịakwa n'igwe banyere enwe ihe ọ ga-agwa anyị thank you ekele m ụlọ niile nke onye chiri ya zere Sir Williams udo dịrị gị Ugo 247 I respect you too much because you are the man money cannot buy. You have the dignity. You have the honor. Money cannot buy honor. Jide ka iji. Maka na onye asị jide ka o ji na ọ na-eme mma. John onye otu inu. Anyị adụbekwa Onugbu since. Ọ gịnị na-eme? Anyị dị too busy. Ịnọ ịgatụọla anyị elu. Gbakwa anyị obiọma. Ka anyị wee ma na ihe anyị na-eme na-aga n'anya ya. Ndị best. Ekele enugo. Mama Gideon. Asị m udo dịrị gị. Amuche, ị akaba ahụ create another Twitter account. Apịa azụ side a isi side a onweghị onye agbala ọsọ n'ọrụ a. Biafra instant asị m udo dịrị gị. Ndị eziokwu na-adị mma. Ekele m unu niile. Ekelekwa m Kochut 042 asị m ya gaziere gị. Sister Tina ya gazie. Ndị nkere na ndị mekere John C. ana m afụ asị gị gbagote ka ịbịa tinye voice gị n'ụbọchị tata. Eze Luken otelekwa anyị nọdebere Onugbu ama m na onye ọnọdụ bizi mana ya agaghị eji mgbagbu ala ọgụ. Jason ekele m gị ka o si ekele m gị ma ndị m agbọghọ afọ ha ma ndị mkpọrọ afọ mara na afọ nke n'anya karịsịa udo dịrị onye ọbụla ya gazie m ka ndị na-egodo ebe a ka ndị ọzọ gbagotekwa tinye ọnụ n'okwu udo dịrị onye ọbụla.
Hello, my brother, Ugu Blogger, thank you so much. I really appreciate you for that wonderful submission. Ụmụnne m biko There is still the floor is open for anyone that want to chip into what we are saying while we keep waiting for our defense to come up before the state address. Because when they never assist when they could be open, because people should come up and chip in one or two. Let's keep the floor moving. Aside that, I appreciate every new Biafrans, each and every one of us who has been fighting tooth and nail to make sure our land is being liberated from the jungle weed, to make sure that our people are being liberated, to see that we are not being killed anymore. And that is why we are making everything possible and we are setting every mechanism in place to make sure we safeguard the lives of our people, because Nigeria is a trap zone. They don't mean well for each and every one of us. So yeah, sorry about that. So like as I was saying before, please, the floor is open for anyone that wants to chip in. I can see you, my brother, Ugo247, and every other one. Sir William, we haven't heard from you. Amuche Udo, you don't tell Amuche, where have you been? Samuche, where have you been? Let me see if I can give you a mic. So they have taken your mic from you.
Abuja si na anara ya mic na ha ekwere enye ya mic.
Amuche, who collect your mic? You know, you are always attacking them. So, anyway, my people, we must continue. Anybody will tell you that whatever we are doing here is not using it. Set that person to shut up. We have used, just like this criminal Akparawa said, that media is power. At least we have now proven to them that media is truly power. Their target and their plan was, after forming these cabals, because it has been long they started, planning all this nonsense, and then he came up to say that media is power, because he has already positioned and arranged everything, programmed everything, how it's going to be, and then it's going to look like. But unfortunately, he failed, and they failed woefully. Yeah, they failed woefully, because it didn't later turn out to be as they planned. All their lies, all their propaganda were later failed them woefully. And that is why I'm always appreciating each and every one of you who are always consistency. Consistency spinify, like our late Madam can always say, whatever you are doing for this restoration and for this freedom, always be consistent in supporting, in donation, whatever you are doing, be consistent. Nobody is happy wherever we are today. Nobody is happy. Everybody is just fighting to go back home. So we can start developing our nation like human beings. So we can have our normal rights. Right to freedom. Because back here in the zoo, you can't say anything. You can't demand for your freedom. If you come out to do any protest or to demand for what is your right, they will kidnap you, or they will jail you, charge you for 3. Imagine the last protest of end bad governance, end hunger. They charged they carried all of them. Police carried all of them and attacked them for treason. Ordinary coming out to protest on hunger. They carry them and charge them for treason. You could imagine the fate of those who are still in that contraction. So that is why we are doing what we are doing. That is why we are fighting tooth and nail every day to see that our people are being liberated, to see that everything we have been advocating for, all the prophecy of our leader Mazdam can finally comes to pass. So I encourage you to stand up to stand strong. Stand tall, stand strong in every of your endeavor. Because what they are calling today, don't let it bother you. I keep on saying it. Don't let any name they are calling you today bother you, because we all have a target and we all have a plan. And our plan and our end goal and our end point is Biafran restoration. So we all should get that. That is our target. That is our plan. That is our main purpose of coming every day to fight social media and these criminals that gallivanting on social media every day. So I encourage every one of us to stand tall. Let's join hands together and push for this, for this movement. Let's join hands together and push for this movement. Trust me, it's not going to be long. Everything will be set in place. We all will come back home and start building. We'll start developing. We'll start putting everything in place, because we have paid enough sacrifice for it. Because we have paid enough sacrifice for it, and we have died enough. Our blood has been spilled enough for this freedom. So no man, no woman born of no woman or no man born of a woman can stop this. Regardless of whoever they bring to stop, or to divert our movement, or to divert our mind, or to divert whatever we are doing today. They should go and ask those who have tried to fight and those who have tried to stop this restoration, what is their fate today? Regardless of the billions and the millions they have with them, where are they today? So before they start, they should ask questions. And believe me, history is putting down every damn thing we are doing today. Always bear that in mind. That your children, your generation will come are going to be studying about everything we are doing today in school. So always bear that in mind. That whatever you are doing for this restoration is never a waste. Yes, it's never a waste. And that is why we all have to put more effort. We all have to put more fire to this fire that is burning, so we can go home as quick as possible. So we all can go home and dance around the streets of our land, because what we have fought for, what we have cried for so long, we finally got it. And we have made that move. We have made that bold move after our declaration on 29th of November last year. So, as we all are putting hands together, as we all are putting heads together, and achieving these our goals, let's also keep in mind that whatever we are doing, we should always remember the prophecy of our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, and we should also remember the sacrifice they are paying today. So, should in case you want to come out to try to sabotage this movement or this government, you can't, and you will never succeed, because it is a prophecy that when no matter rise, know it, the Biafran is here, and truly our nation is here. It has been declared, and we are now seeking for recognition. And believe me and trust me, our documents are being put in place in the necessary table that it needs to be in the whole world as of today. So you can see the power of the prophecy of our leader Nnamdi Kanu. Not everything that is made public, but trust me, we are achieving, and we are making that dream of our prime minister and of our leader to be a reality. And soon they all are going to come out to join us. Believe it or not, very soon we all will go back home and start developing our land and start putting things in place. Our nation will be the most beautiful nation, the most wonderful country in the whole world. Trust me. The world will come to emulate, the structures and the structures of our buildings. because it's going to beat every building in the world. We have the capacity, we have the intelligence, we have everything necessary to put and to set our land and our things in place. So they on the West and the corrupt European leaders, they all understand this game, and that is why they never want any one of us to go home. That is why they are doing everything possible to suppress you, to depress and to demoralize your morale in getting this freedom and in getting everything done. So I don't know if anyone else want to speak. You can go ahead. If you want to speak, please request for the mic. I don't know if my voice is still coming out. Can you guys still hear me? Who can be heard? Should I refresh this place? Can anyone hear me?
Yes, Drake. You're coming
Yes,
out clearly.
yes. You are being
Okay.
heard.
All right. Thank you all. So my people, if anyone have one or two to chip in, I think we still have like 2 hours more. Let's keep the fire burning. There are those who have not spoken this morning here. Please come up and chip in your 1 or 2 cents. Remember, we'll keep on supporting this government, regardless whether anyone like it or not. It is our mandate and it is a task for each and every one of us. Yeah,
Yes,
Coach, I don't know if you
yes, my brother. Afternoon,
go ahead.
once more again. The United States of Biafra is, as you said, is the mandate that all of us need to be protected. Because without this mandate, we are not going anywhere. Because I'm very, very sure our PM that tell Dr. Ngozo Arabezi to protect the mandate, every one of us, we're not going to come out today. Even those that are fighting this mandate that our PM talk about, they're not going to come out today to tell us they didn't know the meaning of that mandate that our PM talk about. Because this mandate we are talking about is clarified in so many ways. The restoration of Biafra is that mandate, is one of the mandate. The declaration of Biafra, which is the one that happened in Finland, is one of the mandates. And the recognition of United States of Biafra is also one of the mandates that we are talking about. What we are going to ask ourselves today again is, what are we doing? Or what is the effort that each of every one of us we are doing between our own power to protect the mandate? What are we doing to protect that mandate that our PM talk about? Because that mandate is not only Dr. Ngozi Arabezi. She is not the only one that you're going to protect that mandate. It's with our collective effort that we are going to protect that mandate that our PM talk about. Even the money that each of every one of us are contributing, the one ejema and the $1 that our Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu talk about, that he said $1 it will go in many ways. The $1 that he talk about is also the way that we are going to protect the mandate that our PM talk about. And again, today being our fundraising, everybody supposed to come out today to join hand. All of us need to join our hand together to come out in mass to protect the mandate that our PM talk about. Because we didn't have any other thing that we are going to do. We didn't have any other way to protect the mandate that we are talking about. And what are you doing in your own capacity to protect the mandate that we are talking about? Everybody should come out. Everybody. In many ways, everybody should come out. We should not mind what our enemy is going to talk. We should not look at that. Because if we feel ashamed that our enemy is going to talk, we are not going to go anywhere. We will just carry our chair, even carry our bed to sit in our comfort zone, in our house, to sleep. And nobody is going to restore our nation for us without our effort, without our collective effort, without our money, or without our speaking to deliver those that didn't know what we are talking about. Because evangelism, this evangelism that we are doing today, is going even going far, more than what we expected. Is going far. Everybody should come out so that you can join our faith together. As Bible said, even though our faith is more like mustard seed, we can command the mountain to move, and the mountain will go to obey us. Likewise, even that small penny, the small money, the 1 AJ and $1 that you have, you can put it in this struggle, so that this struggle will go where we not even expected. I thank everybody, both the one that you have been contributing before, but you have to put more effort. We should put more effort to make this struggle to be easy for everyone in our nation today. If it's our enemy, they are going to fight. They are going to fight, and they are going to find in many ways to draw our effort down, but to not allow our enemy to take advantage of us. We should not allow that to happen. So that even though our PM come out today, you're going to be happy that all of us that he have lived this struggle in our hands, that he would not sleep. Because anybody that sleep, we didn't supposed to sleep in this critical time. All of us to join all our efforts together to make this nation to be what that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa and our Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, and all of us, you should be what all of us have been dreaming for, so that that nation that all of us have been clamoring for will come to fulfillment. And I know in undistant time, the word you're going to hear from us. Thank you. Hello?
Yeah, thank you, brother. CEO Troops. Thank you for that wonderful submission. Please, do anyone else? I still have one or two to chip in. I see my brother Benson. Benson, thank you for last night. I really appreciate it. Please, guys, if anyone still have one or two to chip in, request for the mic. Let's keep this space going. We have less than 1 hour 30 minutes. To keep this space running. Please, I would appreciate us to come up. There are those who haven't spoken since morning. Please come up and give us one or two. Maybe from what you may say, we might get one or two from it. Who knows? So I encourage every one of us to keep on standing strong, regardless of the challenges we are facing today, the challenges we are facing where you are. Trust me, it's not easy, but we have to do this. And I'm happy, and I'm so much happy, and I'm so much grateful to Chukwu Kikabiam for giving us this zeal, for giving us this passion, for giving us someone like our DPM in this critical time. In as much as our PM is where he is today, our DPM who is standing bold, who is standing tall, taking the bullet, has been shot by these enemies, taking the bullets every day. She's taking the bullet for us, standing in the back. She never tried to sabotage. She never tried to save this restoration, because if she did want to save this restoration and this movement, she would have done that, because she knew, and they will come and tell you that she's a Nigerian, she's a Fulani, she's a Nigerian working for Nigeria. The same thing they told our PM then. Then you keep wondering and you keep asking, Shebi Nigeria wanted to stop the declaration. So what happened? She later declared it. So who is now working for Nigeria is, you keep wondering. For these animals who doesn't reason, who reason through their nose, won't put one or two to get in the right thing because of envy and jealousy. Envy and jealousy has blindfolded them. They can't reason anymore. They can't think critically anymore. So I'm so much happy that we are still, standing at the right path, not to be moved by any of their shenanigans. That is why I'm encouraging each and every one of us. Be strong, because as day breaks, much propaganda will keep coming. But it is your duty and it is my duty to make sure we overcome them, regardless of their shenanigans and whatever they are doing. So I encourage all of us. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep supporting this government. I can see my wonderful people on this space. Please come up and chip in one or two. Come up and keep the space. Let's keep the space going. Every one of us are blessed, and every one of us have that wonderful gift, to encourage our people, to let our people know the reason why they have to come out today to support their states and their government. We are not doing what we are doing because we just want to do it. No, we are doing it because we are tired of the situation and the conditions of where we are. We want to go back home, because they say there's no place like home. I don't take that as a joke. No place like home. We must continue to keep that in mind, and always bear that in mind, that there's no place like home. Yeah, my brother, I the best. I see you. Welcome, brother. Okay.
Greg.
Yeah, you're welcome.
From my side. Yeah. I beg, to go them just 5 minutes now.
Okay, all right. Yeah, my people. So that's why they say no place like home. And I believe every one of us in diaspora are wishing and are praying every day to Chukwu Kikabiam. Which day, when are we going back home? When are we going to start, start going to develop our nation? When are we going to start making our country, our nation to look like where we are living today? Where rule of law is being respected. When? And this is the reason we all are doing what we are doing today. Regardless of over 50 million Biafrans, how many of us that are coming every year to propagate this? Remember, in freedom fighting, you don't look at numbers. You don't look at how many that are standing at your back, that are following you. Okay, Fungal, I can see you. You don't look at, because this person is my party, let me follow him. Remember, once the person fall out, automatically you fall out. And your name will not be in the history. Your name will be in the history as the Sabo. Yes, all these criminals, these traitors that have been planted, their name are going to go in the history the same way the name of this terrorist state of Nigeria, the same way their name is going as criminals and as Sabos. That's the same way these criminals, these zombies' name are going to go in the history of Biafra. Trust me. It doesn't matter how long and how it's going to take, the time is going to take, but trust me, their name is going to come out as Sabos who try to stop the restoration. That is what their children are going to be reading about them. And will you be happy when your child will pick up a history book to read and be reading that, oh, my grandfather, did he actually sabotage this is my nation that I'm enjoying today? Really? So he was part of those who fought against this freedom that I'm enjoying today. Oh no, they'll be ashamed to call you their grandfather or their great grandfather. Then trust me, a lot of all these sabus, that is going to be their fate because they have done a lot of evil trying to stop, the restoration of our nation for nothing, just because they are being sold out. They gave their soul, they sold their soul to demon and have sworn that over their dead body with this country will restore. But I want to promise them that they have failed because we have declared our nation and we will soon come back home and start developing our nation. They should always bear that in mind. Yeah, my sister Fungel, we are up. Welcome.
Thank you, my brother. I greet all Biafrans in the house. Everyone, my brother Rose Sir Williams, Ugu Global, all you guys, my sister Tina. I appreciate you guys for everything you are doing. The true Biafrans, no matter what, we are winning anyways. We are winning. I mean, we cannot go to Finland and redeclare and come back here and talking about something else. It's unfortunate that some of our people have this evil mind against our own restoration. But anyways, when people have been enslaved for so many years, when they see the light coming, some of them are afraid. They don't know what their life will be like when their freedom comes. So how do they're used to the slavery, they're used to the way they're used to the zoo. To get freedom is very frightening because it's the fear of the unknown. That is what is happening to some of these people. The fear of the unknown. They know that okay, for sure we can get this restoration, we get our freedom. But then what happens when we get the freedom? One, we will make sure we don't have criminals running our government. We're not going to have any corrupted individual running for government. We will not, elect them into our office. We will scrutinize their background. We will scrutinize their education. We will scrutinize anything and everything that concerns them, their families, anything. We are going to scrutinize them. And then again, that is one of the reasons that some of these people don't want Biafra or don't want this freedom, is because white cleanliness is coming. Being clean is coming because that place is filthy. The zoo is filthy. Nigeria is filthy. And we can't have the same filthy mentality to Biafra, to USB. We cannot have filthy men and women to you. Everybody needs to be cleansed. Inside and out, we need to be cleansed. Our brains, everything needs to be washed clean. And these people don't want it. And that's one of the reasons Nigerians don't want Biafra, because it's going to stop their corruption. It's going to stop, like, Imakwonya. I'm one senator like that. I'm a chief, the knowing of individuals, and then the reverence of one individuals. Makini ilotara inyonye ke 5,000 inyonye ke etogeto. Hey, chief, and they will worship you. Hey, I Oga. Hey, those kind of reverence is, people love that. But Biafra is gonna eradicate that rubbish. Give everybody equal right to reach your fullest potential. Give you the ability to reach your fullest potential as a human being in your own father's land. Guys, our lives, us are in the diaspora, outside the zoo. Our lives are no better. are no better at all, you know? You know you are a foreigner no matter how long you've been here. Or even if you were born here. That's your last name. That's your first name. Even if that's your skin color is pointed out. You know, it's one of the things that is one of my whys. That's just one of my whys. I'm not free. I'm not free. And it's only us that are in the diaspora. Because some of these folks that are doing this, like this little boy that we were talking to, for me was early morning, that is on the other side. Unless if he doesn't has never traveled out of Biafran land, so he can't see the things that we are seeing. Some of them never did go to Finland they didn't see what we saw. Some of them never paid a dime for their trip. They didn't suffer, or they even did not carry the debt. Some people are still paying the debt of that trip. So that is why they can have that boldness. You know what I'm saying? That is why they can have that audacity to try to stop what we are doing. Because they were never in our shoes. Biafrans, we gotta go home. I gotta go home. I want to take my kids home. We gotta go home. Yes, we may not enjoy it as much as our future generation, but I'm telling you, the joy of reaching home is going to add longevity into all of our lives, because we have suffered. Just the mere fact that we have Biafra and we have taken over our land, just that fact, for many of us. Many may not even eat for days, because that joy is enough. Biafrans, we gotta go home. Whether you were born in the diaspora or you were raised in the diaspora and you are hearing my voice, like me, I came here at a very, very young age. But that spirit of Biafra entered me. And that's why I know how. That's why I feel I was one of those. I was born way after the war. But I believe I was one of those people that died. We came back to finish this. And I came to this thing, no one preached Biafra for me. In fact, I've heard about it. I grew up here, for goodness sake. I heard about it through my mom here and then, but it wasn't a serious conversation. Knew my dad fought in the war, but it was never a serious conversation. I've had it in the back of my mind, but how this thing entered me, I can't tell. I don't know how the person that I was, probably I came back to finish it. I believe that so much, because the way this thing took over me, I can't explain. It's a sense of urgency to me. I feel it in a sense of urgency. We've got to get this land. We've got to go home. A sense of urgency. And if I see or hear or anybody try to stop this, that person is cut out of my life completely. I block you. I block your generation. I block your smell. I block everything about you. You cannot stop this United States of Biafra. We have fought for so long, and we are still fighting. And all these saboteurs, all of them trying to stop what we are doing. If you're afraid, Go and see therapy. Go and seek therapy. Speak to your shrink. Find a shrink, somebody, to help you realize that freedom is way important than that money or that position or that corruption that you want to keep on, that property you're trying to hold. Many need therapy. Like I said, some people are afraid for this freedom. The fear of alone grips them. So, Biafrans, today's fundraising, represent your state. Represent all the way. Represent. So far, I've gotten 60 ejema from the space. There's these two brothers. Brother Ugochukwu Biafra is always sending something every week. And I applaud him. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And then I have brother Ifeanyi. I don't know if he's still in the space. He's always also sending something. He's always sending something. So send something. You don't have to send it to me. You can send it to your admin if you have one. Send something. You can do something for the space. You can do something for your homeland. But represent. 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 So I thank you guys for this opportunity. Do what you can. Give whatever you can. We must go home, guys. If you're like me, you probably you resurrected to get Biafra. So we must finish it. We are the finishers, just like our prime minister. We are the finishers. We are here to finish it, and we must finish it. So just to talk a little bit on the topic, it has been a long time. The U.S. government, we have two sanctions on the unalivin Biafrans and the Christians. So it's been a long time coming, Trump tried to do something last time, They need to place as much of a sanction. They can put billions of it if they want, because that is a hell. That country is a kill. I mean, unalivin, unalivin, hellhole. Everything, everybody. Sometimes they, even those ones that support it, that they are Muslim. Some of them are caught in fire. I keep saying about so many lives, so many talents have been cut short in the zoo, especially our talent and the Biafrans. I used to be a fan of Nollywood back in the day, but now I don't usually watch them like that because I only watch if there's any Igbo language one. Which that is one part that I pray that I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to the entertainment industry of Biafrans. We already have it, but we're gonna polish it. We probably will be the same level with Hollywood, all these top movie, because that's how we are. All this in Igbo, if you're gonna do Igbo movie, make it or mama, everybody now says what Igbo. All our language, we will revive it. I can't wait. We just need to break the chains from our ankles and wrist. We need to break it. Once we break it and we are free. Right now, I feel like we have broken the ankle. We broke the ankle chains. We just need to break the wrist chain. We've broken the ankle chains of the slave masters by redeclaring on November 29, 2024. We broke the chains. Now we just have to find a way of breaking the chains of our wrist, of our arm, however way you want to say it. And that is taking total control of our government houses in Biafra land. Yeah, Are y'all excited? Can you guys just see that? Are y'all excited? Because I know I am. But we need resources. We need money. So put in what you got to put in there. We got to go home, y'all. Home is right here. It is up to you and me to grab it. So please do the needful, donate like never before. Make it rain, y'all. Make it shower. Make it storm if possible. All right, guys. I greet you guys once more. I just wanted to give y'all an update, and let's do the needful. Thank you, and God bless you. I yield for now. Mazi Drake.
Yeah, thank you, my sister Fonge. Thank you so much for all you do. Thank you. We do really appreciate you for all your good work and everything you are doing for this government. Yeah, I really appreciate you for that. Yeah, Andy Best, are you ready now?
Yeah, yes, my brother. Thank you so much. All right, I'm ready now. Greetings to all the friends. I greet all Biafrans here. I greet from Mazen and the kind of a great leader. I greet every part of okay on living Biafrans Christians. Yeah, US sanctioning Nigeria. It's not an achievement to that will not bring anything, not change anything. Sin of Christian will still be going on even in this sanction. Not change it. And yeah, and Julian Christians, Christians, why did they not give the report? Why did they carry the report to the government? They supposed carry it to the that's who they are the ones using this using it to kill so many people. People they will tell people to arm themselves, self-defense. Then they will teach people self-defense. They will tell them God will do, God will. When the person died, they will say God knows why. God knows the best. They will continue confusing people, killing people, using their religion book to murder so many souls because those people Fulani kill. Christian association is among the people that kill them because if they did not tell them that God will protect them, they will be alert. They will guide themselves. So to see that all these religious leaders, they are just using us for their gain, for their own interest. If not, they are using us for their own interest. They're supposed to go and report it to since leave US people alone. And then they will use that opportunity they used to go and report it to US authorities. They suppose use it and report for Biafrans. Report that this country divide. Let everyone go their own way. That's what they're supposed to. Let everybody go their separate way. Because when we will go our separate way, everybody we will fight. Everybody we have as an if you come to let me just start now. We Igbo people, if we go our own now, we will face our own territory, organize our territory. We all have the same agenda. What we need is for our land will be good. Yeah, we will fight if our leaders, Biafran's leaders are not doing us well. Everybody will have the same agenda to go and face the government, our Biafran government, to go and face them. But now everybody is on together and saying one Nigeria, one Nigeria. If the leaders is not doing us very well, if Igbo people rise to go and fight the leaders, Yoruba will bring bigotry, and Hausa will bring bigotry. The same thing if Hausa rise to fight, they will bring bigotry, everything will scatter. So there is no amount of one Nigeria that will work anymore. So them going to tell them to sanction Nigerians for killing of Christians, that is nonsense to me. Sisters, a nonsense because it can never change any meaningful thing. In that sanction, Nigeria will be in that sanction, still be killing Christians. Christians will still be dying. So it's useless. It's useless as nothing happened. So there is no need of sanctioning them. What that energy they used to go and meet the US government, they use that same energy and tell US government to divide this country for us. This country have lasted more than how many years now? Still nothing is working. No electricity, no good road, nothing is working. No camera, street camera that can at least, if something happen, they can identify the person. Nothing. A country of almost 65 years now, right? 1996 till now, 65 years now. No, nothing is working at all. People are dying like fowl. Even the country that is fighting war are not dying the way we are dying. And you go and tell them to go and sanction Nigeria. Sanction them for what? If you sanction them, your wahala will go. Or after sanctioning them, we will come in peace. Peace will be in Nigeria. What type of nonsense is that? I'm not even, that is nonsense to me. That sanction is just a mockery to start talking about the sanction. Which sanction? What will that sanction change in our life in a country like this? What today some Christians die in northern Nigeria, in that zoo country, either in north or south or east. Some Christians died there. So what will that thing change? Where if we sanction them, people will still be dying. So there is no need of sanctioning. The only what we need is divide the country. Let every tribe go and organize themselves. Let every tribe go and build their side. That's the only thing we need. So sanctioning them is nonsense. It's nonsense. It does not bring any good fruit for us, even for any humanity in that cause, you know. So that's it. That's it. Religious leaders are just using the life of people to play. They can never, for once, preach for Biafra in their shrine. They can never preach for them to self-defense. Defend yourself. Nobody will defend you. This word is neutral. Defend yourself. All the whole country in the world, even that Israel, they are using to deceive people. Israel, even their female citizens, all of them have armed themselves. All of them have weapons. None of them is waiting for any spirit to fight for them. None of them. They are in any technology. They are using any type of technology to fight their enemy. None of them is praying for anything to fight for them. But to these religious leaders in our country, they will keep using that religion to scam people without telling them the truth. Without telling them if you did not fight yourself, nobody will fight for you. Now, what they go is go to US to sanction Nigeria. So we should clap for them. They have achieved something. Christian religious leader, they have tried, yes. Let us clap for them. They have tried. They have sanctioned Nigeria. So no more killing of Christians anymore. I have said this. The problem we are having is ourselves. Many of those that are supposed to rise up for their upcoming generation, they are just here for their selfish interests. They are there for their own gain. Not that all these religion leaders does not know that all this thing they are doing is wayo. All of them, majority of them knows. But because of their own selfish interest, after finish, they will carry their children to beautiful country. Take all the whole that the GOs, those big that how many of them have their children back home? None of them. All of them have traveled their children overseas and be making promises, telling them that God will do this one and God will do that one. But to those countries that bring that God and that or anything for you, they are the one putting their heads down to manufacture everything, protect themselves, join hands together. Those in our ancestors tell us, if you join hands together, we can move mountain. That's what they are doing. they will join hands together and do this thing. Everything they want to do, they will join hands together and do it. Our ancestors tell us, we will come back again in this world, we will reincarnate through our lineage. That's the same thing they know. They know that. That's why they are doing their country to be good, so that anytime they reincarnate, they will be in a good land. They themselves organize. You see? But in our own case, it's not like that. They will keep using many words to deceive people, using the religion other people brought for us to cage us. Now they go and sanction Nigeria, begging for sanction, because it has never reached their tongue. Because the pen have never reached them. If the pen reached them, I'm telling you, if these people use this energy they are using to do this thing stuff, religion stuff, and put in this for their freedom, by now everybody for don't flee from that country. But it's not like that. So my people, that's it. Their sanctioning is nothing. It's not a good thing for any person. That's a nonsense. That's just to prolong the Nigerian criminality and prolong religion criminality. That's this sanction. That's what it is. It's promote religion criminality and prolong Nigeria criminality. Then every people will rise up and fight for themselves to separate themselves from that death trap called Nigeria. They will be thinking, yes, US have sanctioned Nigeria. They are thinking about us. This, they are that. They have put mouth in our matter, put waiting mouth. If they want to put mouth, they know our problem. Those people know our problem. They know that our problem is joining all tribes that have different agenda, different opinion, different agenda. Fulani, their own agenda is to Islamize everyone in that country. That is the agenda. Why we that is Igbo and Christians and the Christian country, our own agenda is let everyone be in peace. Let everyone be together, be in peace and enjoy. That's our own destiny. Be your own. That's what we believe. But to their own is to Islamize all the country. Make everyone, he must believe in their own. So they know that the good thing to do, not to sanction, is to divide that country. Let every citizen go to their own and organize their to still people, the same amount of people that is religious leaders still keeping blind ear and the deaf ear and the blind eye for this problem we are facing in Nigeria. But nevertheless, all the thing, everything, the freedom lies in our hands. We will not take because few individuals stand for their own interests and lose our freedom. We must join hands and support. We must join hands and support our freedom. Our freedom is here. That is why many people are, and that's why these people are doing it as if they are to Julia. They are not sanctioning to Julia, or for you to keep your mind away from your freedom and thinking they are coming for you. And the last, they are not doing anything. We are the ones to fight and have the work before peace are done. Let's keep supporting our government. Let them organize what they are doing. Let them make sure that everything is organized. When men come out, you will not say men don't come out. So let's see. Today is fundraising, and I played with my people. Please, let's support this our government. Let's support USB government. Let's support this government. This government is our government. It's like newborn baby. Small, it will grow. And when it grow, it will start feeding us. When this government grow, it will start feeding us. And we all will enjoy. Just what we'll be doing, even if you are not coming into that fundraising, take your admin, send your admin, and send your admin your money. Your admin will present you, and they keep your receipt. Everything, you are not doing it for anyone. You are not doing it for Mazin and the or Mazin or DPM. Doing it for yourself. Keep your receipt. That's time. Very soon, I believe you will use your and be proud of yourself that you are among those that fight for us until it gives you a better position in your land, in your homeland, which is lose hope. Never you, never you. Read about these traitors. These traitors are doing all this thing they are doing because they have seen that Biafrans, and there's so many of them does not want this freedom. So many of them are afraid of this freedom, and so many of governors, two governors, their senators, so many of them did not want paid Judas in our midst to scatter the struggle. That's why you are seeing today. Pay them to scatter the struggle. That's that's what they are playing today. They have left our common enemies, start fighting their own people that is fighting the same cause. You see, that's the thing. That's why someone can come out just 24 hours of our PM absence and bring out a memo from a finance minister want to become from the DPM, from everybody and become the APM. But you do account of the account, the finance minister you are doing before. Do account for us. Let's see whether you do well, whether you will continue in your pattern photo PM, okay, or you will show account for the work we have done. No, he did not show any. He did not do any accounts. He hijacked everything and wants everybody to follow him to be doing the momo. Let everybody be momo like him, like his followers. So, and I believe we Biafrans, all of us that is standing our USB, we are wise. We are wise. Nothing can make us to hate someone that have not done anything for us, because this thing they are pushing it against that declaration. That's what they are doing. If our DPM use that structure now and hand it over to another person, you will see that person bottom suddenly become tsunami herdsmen from Fulani become an Islamic person. That's what they are fighting. It's not our DPM. They are fighting that. It's not our new USB. So, and they know whatever they are doing. They know what they are doing because I have paid them to do what they are doing. Because if they don't know what they are doing, they will use at least our neighboring country, which is Abyssinia, for example, and they will use it for cost. You know, our neighboring country, which is Abyssinia, they have declared their country. What they are answering is the name of their country, which is Abyssinia, not answering any government in Israel and those things. Resolute over since 20 years now.